What is going on, everybody? What's up? What's up? Hope we're all doing well today. I am doing pretty well. I didn't think I was going to be able to stream today. Did not think I was going to be able to, but yeah, we're here. Hey, Cranky Frank, Black Viper. I saw a few others in here. Let me see here. Who else was in here I saw? Nope, just you two. What's up, guys? Hope we're doing well today. Man, I got done with my, 8-hour stream yesterday. I was like, I kind of feel like playing Schedule 1. But I didn't. I want to save it for the stream. Oh, cool. Your alt is also there. I think that's Cranky Frank over there, right? I think that's Cranky Frank over there. Sakaric. I think I remember that from yesterday there, Cranky Frank. Appreciate it. Appreciate that. Hey, Fernando. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday, Fernando. Hope you're doing well today. It's good having you guys in here. Alright, I did make a few new tasks today on our to-do list. The last 3, I'm not sure which one we'll choose. I don't think we'll have enough to get the taco ticklers, the docks, and the cheetah. That's 150 grand. But we'll see. We will see. Hey, Method Man, Observer. Hey, guys. Yeah, we're going pretty well today, Method Man. Hope you're doing well. It's actually kind of a cloudy day today, so I'm hoping that the chicken cam lasts for a while. As I say that, the sun comes out. Okay. Oh, yeah, we're about to give the bomb to Stan. Oh, man, I'm so excited for this. RDX. Oh, it even has the chemical makeup. I don't know if you guys can see it because my camera is blocking it. But that actually looks pretty cool. So while we're waiting on this, I think we need a mix. I did make another mix. Alright, the Viper's right behind us. Go get the Viper, and I did get on the calculator and make another mix for our delivery mix. Remember, I couldn't concentrate with our laxative mix, so I want to make something else. But maybe we'll use a laxative mix once in a while. Guys, remember, don't do drugs unless you bought it from me. I sell the good shit. Yeah, I gotta mix it right up. Gas Mart. What's up, Nero? Howdy to you too. Happy Wednesday, everyone. Happy Wednesday. Halfway through the week. Halfway through. Okay, let's see if they recognize this RDX as a bomb. Okay, they didn't search me. Oh. Oh, no problem about the bomb in your inventory, sir. That's fine. Goodness. Just let me through with a bomb. Now, the only thing bad about this gas mart is there's no auto load into vehicles. So here's what we're gonna do. Put everything in there. And then on my other screen here, we need chili. Let's see, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. This is a 9 mix, but I think it's gonna be worth it. Chili donut, or chili gasoline, mega bean, kook, energy drink, banana. Actually, 2 energy drinks. Donut mouthwash. Okay, and there should be one more over here. Yep, mouthwash. Okay. And then we do actually need some OG Kush. We do need some OG Kush. That's the only product I could get that gave me all the effects. But this is going to give us spicy, so flaming head, athletic, energizing, Gingeritis for a redhead, shrinking, and sneaky. And a few other ones that don't really do much for us. What, you have a bomb? Yes, I got it right before I got it right before I logged out yesterday. This is the quest for the Benzies, and Billy actually made us a bomb. It's not a bomb yet, it's just raw explosives. I got you. Okay, maybe that's why the cops didn't recognize it. Maybe. Let's go mix this up. This should be a pretty cool delivery mix, but we need a better name. We got some good names for all of our product. I need a good name for this delivery mix. We'll have to see the color of the actual product when it comes out. Alright, let me get some OG Kush. We'll have to order that and grow it. Messages, Albert. Where you at, Albert? We should get 8. That should be plenty. And I think we are going to use some additives. And we're just going to grow this ourselves in the sweatshop. Yeah, gonna blow up the Manor there, Observer. Gonna blow up the Manor. At least that's what I think. That's what I've been hearing. Let's get speed grow and fertilizer. Or PGR, I mean. We don't need the quality to be high because it's just stuff that we're gonna be smoking. What? Oh. I thought that was a new message. I got confused for a second there. I feel like unlocking the regions in beta is easier. Yeah. I think this is the update where we can like ambush the cartel dealers and more ambushes more often along with the graffiti. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Okay, I think I meant to say we're gonna grow this in the motel. I forgot up there we don't really have any. Well, hold on here. I think all of our, yeah, all our grow tins are in here actually. Let me see if we can't place some of these. That's fine. We need to get rid of this trash can. Let me put one more right there. Okay. I think we'll get rid of this, and I think we'll get rid of, oh my gosh, I have no room. Alright. Hopefully you didn't see that. I just threw away a packaging station. It is in the trash. And we'll just toss this other one down right here. Now, I think I have a ton of soil. Yeah, I think I have a ton of soil at, where is it? Bungalow. Yeah, we're doing a big wheat grow at the bungalow, that's right. Now, past 2 times I went through this area, Benzie ambushed me. So no ambushes this time. They're gonna blow up the Marriott. Well, they earned us payback for the RV, for sure. They blew up our dang RV. Absolutely ridiculous. I can't wait to blow up their shit now. You know? Okay. Let's see. Go talk to Scan. Great idea there. Great idea, actually. Let's go do it. I'm actually not sure what else we have to do for Scan. Hey, what's up, Prince? I've had more ambushes. They wait for you to go make your deal now, and haven't seen any dealers in a while. Right on, Prince. They ruined our chances of being Walter White by blowing up the RV. Can you wire up some explosives for me? Sure I can, friend. But I got a little favor to ask in return. See, I get my supplies every month through a shipment at the docks. But recently, some rat bastard keeps nabbing them before they get to me. I see him skulking around the docks every night, now and then. He needs to go. You do that for me, I'll wire up anything you need. Why not just steal them yourself? I'm a... Oh my goodness. Tyler's hilarious, man. He says, I'm not going to take care of myself because I'm a man of God, my friend. Thou shalt not kill. But if you ask somebody to kill him, it doesn't count, right? You didn't pull the trigger. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's kind of funny. Okay, taco ticklers. Let's go grab this. Oh, that was close. Oh, what? Okay. We're gonna run. Oh, we are cruising. Holy moly. If you punch him, he kills you, though. Oh, dang. Sounds like a double standard to me. Yes, me too. Definitely sounds like a double standard. Alright, we'll let this wear off, and we'll go ahead and put some soil in here at least. Again, this is just going to be OG Kush for our delivery mix. Should be pretty cool, though. William, what's going on, man? Really, with all those weapons you're going to run? You might have a good point there, Observer. I do have a shotgun. But yeah, if you guys are all just joining, welcome, welcome. Happy Wednesday, y'all. What drugs do you give to Brad? You know, I've been giving all my dealers just random stuff. I have not organized my dealers and customers in any type of way yet. Let's just toss these here. Taco Tickler's exterior wall. And then we'll head to the docks. Ooh, Way Long lost with the shotgun. Way Long did lose to the Benzies once with the shotgun, so that's unfortunate. That's a little unfortunate, but I think Legion's actually doing a bunch of testing with the shotguns and how often they defend, if it's any different than in 1911. Hey, Lycan Star, what's going on? What is going on, Lycan Star? Hope you're having a good day today. Nah, that was about him saying he's a man of God. Like, dude, you kill people. You help people kill people. Yeah, yeah. Exactly. You can't take the high road when you are the road. That makes sense. Alright, let me plant these. Sometimes I'll water these before I plant them, then I have to water again like a silly botanist. If you're going out, maybe get rid of the stand enemy guy. Yes, I think I'm gonna plant these and we'll head straight to the docks. Okay, because it seems slow with them selling them drugs. Yeah. Some of them are doing really well. Some sell a little bit slower. You know? Benji's kind of killing it. But I actually haven't been really paying attention. Way Long's got a shitload of cash. We'll have to collect from our dealers when we go out too. And I do want to finish that barn build today. So our dealers will probably be doing a lot of the dealing for a while. I guess we could hire a botanist for in here, but I kind of just use it occasionally. I think I'm fine with just doing a few batches myself once in a while. Which, by the way, the graphical glitch is gone. I don't think I've planted in a few days, but I do notice that graphical glitch is gone. There used to be a bright pink square all over the pot, so you couldn't even see where to water. That's pretty cool. You know what they say? Bite the hand that eats your food, or something like that. Yeah, something like that. I'm pretty excited for this new delivery mix. Should be pretty cool. I'm just as excited to name it. Our names in this playthrough of all our products is awesome. Okay. Take that. Hey, let's go take out this thief. Who do you guys think this thief is? Do you think it's gonna be Thomas Benzie himself here? Oof, $2,000 cash. What the hell? That ain't cool. Okay, let's collect from our dealers on our way to the docks, because I'm not trying to lose any money. And we'll take our hot box. Brad? Alright. Molly should be okay. I don't want to go all the way down there, but we definitely got to collect from way long when we go out. Because he's got a lot of money. He's been hustling. Alright, we can launder too. Got a lot of cash. And let's head to the docks. Ooh, I'm gonna guess Randy is stealing it. Okay. It's just a guy named Stranger. Ooh, I wonder if he's gonna show up in the lore later. Lurk in the next few hours. Right on, Fernando. The Benzies are doomed. A piece of cake for you to finish them off. Thank you, Fernando. Heck yeah. They are doomed. I can't wait to defeat them. Consider using Ninja in the delivery mix name. Yes. I love that. Since you'll be lurking, Fernando, I will remember Ninja. We will have Ninja in this name. We will. That is a guarantee. And let me even make a note so I don't forget. Let me make a note on our list. Because I like Ninja. We haven't had Ninja in our name. There we go. We got like lightning gems and flaming infernos, all kinds of weird stuff. All right, maybe they're still at the docks here. Now I don't see a red dot. I'm not sure if that's required or not. Let's see. Oh, hee hee! Happy Wednesday to you as well. Hope you're having a good day today, hee hee. Okay. I'm guessing I missed him. Or maybe he'll show up tomorrow. Okay. Well, let's go sleep. Let's sleep. I normally name my mixes Afghan Slimy. Nice. Or something like that. Alright. Moving along. Block boss 2. Cool. Cool. Block boss 2. Moving along. What day is it? I got so many pistols. I want to make some room here. Let's go sell some of these to Mick. If not all of them. Wow, 8 pistols. That's nice. Okay, 6250 is the highest he should go. You know, it's Thursday. I'm guessing that I think he starts really high on Thursdays, or it's his favorite day to buy, because he's already offering 5,200. Let's see if he'll even go over the price. Actually, that's 50 bucks lower. Let's take it, because I do want to sell a few more to him. Hear me out on the name Ninja's Shark. Oh, we should... Black Viper, that's what we should have named this one, huh? The laxative one. Dang. Ninja Shark. That is hilarious. Well, if we get another one that ends up having laxative, I think Ninja Shark should be awesome. Mick is a true American, so he will probably buy them. Yeah. Yeah. You have to say Americans love their guns. It's true. Fine, but you're raking me, buddy. 6,500. Got me in a generous mood. Now I want to sell some more. Let's just accept that. And let's go get one more batch. Let's be 15 total pistols we've sold. Okay, that's empty. One. Okay, so we'll sell 4 more. In this packaging station. I think we'll use off-road skateboard when I get a backpack, if that ever comes out in like the near future. But let's sell it for now. It's kind of just taking up room. All right, 6,500 here. What's your plan after beating the Benzies? I'm not sure if I want to continue and end up doing like a mega build in the Manor. But that's kind of what I'm thinking. If I get everything done on my to-do list, that's kind of what I'm thinking. But eventually I do want to start, excuse me, I do want to start over and go with the Benzies in the beginning and see how it's different. So after we get done with this one, this playthrough, I think we'll do that. See how much it is different if you go with rather than against in the beginning. Okay. Cool. We still have to go get from Wei Long for sure. Wei, Jane, and Molly. Let's go collect from them. And then we'll go harvest from the sweatshop. Then by then, maybe we can head to the docks and just camp out for the stranger. Oh, geez, Trent. Ran right in front of me. Go easy sail on the way. Okay. Oh, I didn't even... Did that just pop up? I swear I just didn't see that roadblock. Let's go the other way. A chicken in every pot and a cap in every ass. America. That sounds kind of accurate. Kind of sounds accurate, damn it. Yeah, my neighbors actually shoot in the backyard all the time. Have a little homemade range and do some target practice in their backyard, usually on the weekends. It is definitely different than where I used to live, where if you hear a gunshot, it's we'll just say it's definitely not a shooting range. Police Benji, good morning, man. Hope you're doing well today. You are doing well today, Benji. Yes, yes. Happy Wednesday, you all. Halfway through the work week. You want to buy something? Alright, he's going to love that. Watch, he's going to catch on, or he's going to become electric. Oh, yeah. He's loving it. I've got what you asked for. Oh. So that's a small bug. It looks like Billy still has the option to give him that brick of Coke or 20 product of Coke. Let's just offer him some of this. Cool. Melissa? Alright, cool. I'm thinking we're gonna buy the cheetah. Bullet boy, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well today. Oh, you meant the... don't worry, I'm not going to say because I was playing with it and it was just a joke. Right on, Benji. Well, it's not really something to joke about, if I'm being honest. That was the reason for the ban yesterday. So, yeah, I'm glad you're back today. And hopefully you're having a good day. Alright, we'll swing around Suburbia, hit up Way, hit up Jane, and then head back to the sweatshop. On my save, Melissa is my wife. Oh, really? Right on. Do you have a mod for that, or is this what you're just calling her? Just wondering. I'm sure there's a mod where you can do something like that. Absolutely not a word to joke with. Exactly, Observer. Exactly. Yeah, it's a very, very offensive and nasty word. So yeah, that was the reason behind that yesterday, Puro. So hopefully you've learned. It's a nasty, nasty word. Alright, Jane should have some money for us. And then we're gonna have to refill our dealers eventually, but let's get our delivery mix going. I wish there was a mod. Oh! Oh my goodness, she's okay. Yeah, I'm sure there will be a mod like that, Cranky. Alright. Let's take the Viper. I think we'll need the extra room. Hey, you're mapping. Welcome back, man. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Let's go harvest this OG Kush. I didn't add any PGR or any additives, did I? Shoot. Oh well. We should have plenty. We should have plenty. Oh, where's all my stuff at? I don't run into the Benzies. Where'd I put all my weapons? 87% ground. Okay. Some of these need watered again. Actually, most of them do. I'm glad my dealer doesn't run me over while I'm walking down the street. Me too. Dazen, what's going on? I'm happy my dealer doesn't run me over either. Did it just drop you in the water for a second when you got out of the van? I heard a splash. Yes, actually, that's a small bug. I don't think it happens everywhere, but especially in Westville, I've noticed it will send you into the water for a second. Alright, this is going to be our OG Kush for our delivery mix. Pretty excited to get that going. Allergies being a bitch, otherwise I'm good. How are you? Yes, Dazen, I feel you with the allergies. You all might hear me sniffling my nose, so I feel you there. Or wiping my eyes, watery eyes. But yeah, hopefully those get better for you, Dazen. I'm doing pretty good today. All woozy, welcome. I'm a fellow streamer. I love Schedule 1. I want to see if you'd be down for a co-stream sometime. No, thank you. No, thank you right now. But of course, welcome to join our community. But I share that. I share that with Schedule 1. I'm absolutely loving this game. So we do have that in common going for us there, Woozy. No product lost. Right on. Okay. I parked the van right here. Oh, I know him now because I arrested him. Looks like... Who'd you arrest there, Police Benji? I think I might misread your message there. Who are you arresting there, Police Benji? Police Benji is on, I think he thinks Benji is part of the police department. I've been hearing that theory a lot. Lots of that theory. Okay. First things first. Chili. Gasoline. Megamine. Kook. Energy drink. Banana. Energy drink. Okay, that's the first 7 mixes here. Here we go. Go stalk the stranger from the docks. Yes! Oh, yes. Let's go do that. Let us go do that. And, yeah, we'll finish this mixing in due time. Okay, 7:30. I want to see if he'll show up as a red dot. Okay, just wondering. Little red star. Just wonder if it would follow them. Didn't mean to do that. Was watching chat. I blame chat on that one. Ha. Oh, of course there's a police barricade. Okay. Dude, we can't even be stopped, though. I think that's him. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, God. I don't have a weapon. We're gonna punch him out, everybody. I don't have a weapon. Okay. Well, we gotta escape these cops anyways. Shoot. Alright, well, let's go. That's not him. Oh, we're going down. Alright, I need my weapons. Where'd I put them? Damn it. Damn it. Okay, but that was my fault. I did run over the cop on accident. That one was 100% my fault. So you have to have cocaine to finish off the cartel, right? Kind of sucks I don't produce any. I'll have to move things around. Actually, Method Man, you do, but if you can take out Benzie dealers, sometimes you can get cocaine off of them. So yeah, try to take out Benzie dealers, pickpocket them after you knock them out, and some of them do have coke. So you might be able to get it through that. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little embarrassing. A little embarrassing. I got busted. There's all my stuff. Okay. This should be good, right? Let's roll again. Maybe he's still over there. It's only 9, 10 o'clock. Okay, sweet. Good to know. Thank you. Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. Just happy to help. Oh, they can't see me. I got lucky there. We're gonna play it like they can see me. Alright. Nice, we can deposit max. We actually might be able to buy all 3 today. The barn, or the docks, the cheetah, and the taco ticklers. We're kind of hustling. Okay. Oh, who we got here? Who's this? Evening. It's not gonna be a good evening for you though. $13 in mouthwash. Okay. Well, that felt good. That felt good. I think I want to wait for a Benzie dealer right out here, actually. Yeah, we still have a little influence. We're right here anyways. Let's wait 1 minute, and we will take out this Benzie dealer. Now, this is the Doc's Benzie dealer. They come right out of here, right where Billy and, I think it's Lisa. Billy and Lisa live. He should come out right at right at midnight. So we'll wait here a little bit longer. Yeah, I didn't realize I have so much money in the bank. We might be able to buy all 3 of these things on my list. We're kind of cranking it now. What in the world? That was sticking out of my foot just now. Splinter. Holy crap. That would have hurt to stand on. Okay, about 10 seconds. They should come out. Now, there is a bug where a lot of these dealers go right back in the door. So you do have to wait, camp this, and have good reactions. I do not have good reaction. Okay. Okay, it worked. It worked, and now you can pickpocket them. Green crack, Granddaddy Perp. Sweet. And it lowered influence by 50. And we're really actually close to wiping out the cartel in the docks. So pretty cool. Let's go give this back to Stan, and we'll get that second mix going. Sweet. Now, second one, I think it's gasoline. Yes, gasoline. Put this in here. I think Benji needs some product. We'll just unload this and give, yeah, we'll just give this to Benji. It's right here. All right, Stan, we took out your thief, so you didn't have to get your hands dirty. Oops. I dealt with a thief who kept stealing your supplies. Buddy, you are a lifesaver. Thanks for taking care of that. Now let me hold up my end of the bargain. I'm handing over the RDX. Wow, we did some serious stuff, partner. Don't worry, I won't be asking what it's for. Give me 1 second. And there you are. Wow, he wired that up in a matter of seconds. One big ass bomb. It's on a 45-second timer. Make sure you're not anywhere near when it goes off. Holy shit, we have a bomb, chat. Holy moly. Hey, what's up, Duran? Doing well today, man. Success, yes. If you have, if you want the Manor, you could have it at 250k. Ooh, Cranky Fake, we'll have to think about that. Benji Gaming UK, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Legion, what's going on, man? Duran Ghetto, I can't believe you're almost at 1,000 subscribers. Congrats, happy Wednesday. Thank you for all of that. Yes, thank you. We are super close to 1,000 subs. That was my original goal. I'm really excited about that. Really excited. But by the way, have your dead drops been robbed yet? Actually, no, Black Viper. Actually, no. I've never had any of my dead drops robbed from me. We'll catch up on chat here. Anyone know where Melissa Wood hangs out? She doesn't show up on the map to do the bug. Prince, in the evening, Melissa will be at the casino. Yeah, head to the casino, Prince, and you should be able to find Melissa there behind one of the card tables. Let's see. How many can you have? Ooh, how many of what? I missed something here. Oh, 15 employees. Yes, I agree. Well, I agree, Method Man. Definitely got to agree with that. That would be awesome to have even more employees there. Oops, I just messed up my chat. Sorry about that. Hang on here. Yeah, so far it's just 10 employees in the manor. Thomas should have been more friendly. Now he dies. That's how I felt him do. Hey, Wildflower. Hey, everyone. Day another live stream. Yes, 2 days in a row during the week. That's pretty rare for me. Congrats on almost 1K subs. I still remember you got 45 subscribers. Yes, me too. Thank you, Wildflower. I hope you're doing well today. You also never had any dead drop robbings, Legion. Right on. And Legion, you're not an hour late. You're just on time, man. You made it. You made it. Okay, plant a bomb under Highland Manor. Maybe we should go save this and go do that. I want to blow that manor up. I still want revenge for our RV. We still gotta get some revenge for our RV. Oops. Neither does mine. No dead drop robbings. Right on. Not yet. My dead drop got robbed yesterday. Oh, right on, Dazen. They called me a bozo. Now it's personal. That's so rude of them. Yeah, it was cocoa seeds. Okay, cocoa seeds. I have done a decent amount of cocoa seed dead drops. I've not had them robbed yet. I've not had them robbed yet. Okay. After this, we need to go take care of our dealers and their product. I found that it's easier to have a deal set for late night when you're trying to shoot a Benzie coming out of the building. Yes. How are you doing today, Ghetto? Chickens look great. Chickens are super happy today because it's a little bit cooler out. It's a nice cool day for them, so they're out early today. And myself, I'm doing pretty well. I actually slept in a little bit today, which is super rare for me. Extremely rare. But I was able to sleep in a little bit, got some extra rest, and everything I needed to do today. So, yeah, that's why I'm able to stream. I'm glad I'm able to. Now, I have no idea where to access this at. I know, I think it was Sam made a tunnel. Oh, there it is. I can't see a thing, but this is a tunnel. This is awesome. So Sam, we paid $10,000 to dig this out, right? Oh god, we gotta run. It just straight up stuck it on there. He said 45 seconds, so maybe we should just wait. Watch it blow up from this rock. Is a stash and dash good? It's one of my favorite. I usually get that one first just because of the central location there, Europe. But yeah, I really like the stash and dash. Only 3 employees, but location makes it really, really good in my opinion. I understand it must be something that only happens with the seeds. I had all the dead drops filled with ammunition and kooks. For more than 50 days, no theft or inventory resale. My god. Benzie family defeated! Nice. Oh, that's sick. Oh, wow, no influence at all. Okay, once you blow that up, it gets rid of all the influence, huh? Is that all? Maybe in the morning we'll get another quest. I heard that it takes a few days before you can purchase it because it needs to be repaired or something like that. That was awesome. Okay, cool. If I knock out a Benzie dealer and they have coke, does that mean I can sell coke early on? Yes, yes, you're mapping. I would actually suggest to hold on to some of that coke though. I would suggest to hold on to 20 of that coke if you ever find some from the cartel, just because you'll need 20 cocaine to give to Billy. So if you can take it from the Benzies, you don't have to grow your own seeds or anything. But yeah, stash that coke if you get them from the Benzie dealers. That would be my suggestion. I'm pretty sure they don't have coke early on. Early on, I didn't see it, but I have seen them with coke before me. maybe starting in downtown area or the docks, one of them. But I have found coke. I just ended up selling all of it. I didn't think about keeping it for Billy. But yeah, that was badass, man. I hope I get another quest in the morning, just saying how long it's gonna take. But I've heard, yeah, it takes several days for the manor to repair. Badass. Wow, how did we get so much experience? Do you think defeating the Benzies gave us a bunch of experience there? Tobias is William Afton right now. I'm not sure who that is, Cranky Frank. 5 in-game days, right on. Take a selfie. I should have. I've heard, I don't know if that's true. Okay, right on, Method Man. D-Cell. Oh, what's up, D-Cell? Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, it looks like Method Man and D-Cell both say about 5 days. What time do their dealers come out? Right about midnight, Prince. Right about midnight. Probably right on Observer. Right on. I've been doing some testing per something wrong with my old save. I'm just gonna restart. Okay. Interesting. What is it just not loading in, Black Viper? I kind of hope there are still like rogue Benzies out messing with people after the Benzies are defeated. Yeah, we'll have to see. I wonder if their dealers still come out. I wonder if we get ambushed. Yeah, I have a lot of questions after we defeated the Benzies. Lots of questions here. So it doesn't look like... I would almost expect a phone call from Uncle Nelson. I would almost expect a phone call from Uncle Nelson just because that's kind of what led to it. But that's okay. Let's keep on mixing our delivery mix. Maybe by the end of the stream we'll have this done. Okay. After that, it's kook. Alright, what's next on the list here? So the quest line for Benzies is done. Did not realize it'd be that quick, but I'm ecstatic. I've got to give this, even though it's in beta, I got to give that a 10 out of 10. When I can play a game for 8 hours, and then like yesterday during the stream, I played this for about 8 hours, right? When I got off, I still felt like playing the freaking game. I was texting Leach, I'm like, dude, I kind of feel like playing some more, but I'm not. I am having an absolute blast with this game. No, it just keeps crashing. Never mind, my game still crashed. Ah, it sucks, Black Viper. Well, hopefully you can get a new save going, Black Viper. Do you check your GPU temperature? That's a great tip there, Legion. I didn't know you can get the M1911s off Dead Cops. Yeah, pretty nice. Pretty nice you're able to pickpocket now with them being knocked out. How many hours do you have on Schedule 1? I have like 550 hours, believe it or not. Like 550 hours already. I started playing in like February, I think. I have 28 hours, right on Europe. So you still got a lot. I just reached for my glasses that aren't there. But yeah, Europe, you still have a lot of discoveries. That's an exciting part, being in 24 hours, or 28 hours in. Just more proof Uncle Nelson is working with the feds. You're supposed to fail, but you won. Observer, I love that. I love that theory. Yeah, that might be another example. He's probably like, dang it, he actually blew it up. I've only had crashes in game due to hardware issues. Okay. Yeah, that's saying something too. For early access game, that's saying something, you know. Okay, what are we on now? Is it energy drink? Yeah, energy drink, banana, and then another energy drink. Fruity balls. We're not done mixing this yet, though. I think I'll just finish mixing this. Maybe I can, maybe we can get some experience from cops patrolling. don't see any patrolling cops. Maybe we can go find one. Actually, kind of surprised I haven't seen any cops. Well, we're cruising. We're just cruising around. Oh, was that some cops over there? I think it was. Oh, there's my Jeep. Nice. I keep calling this a Jeep. There's my hot box. Guys, I gotta admit this somewhere. I pickpocketed the toilet paper holder to flip the rolls so they come off the top instead of the bottom. If it comes out the bottom, the rolls roll back and fall off. I'm doing Lawrence work. Nero, thank goodness. They should expand the map. Europe mapping, I think that is planned. That is definitely planned. Oh, Javier. You're staring at me as I come around the corner. But yeah, Europe mapping. I'm super excited. There's gonna be a luxury, like a luxury town up on top of the mountain range over here. And then way over there, let's see, where am I? Yeah, straight that way is gonna be an island as well. So lots of map expansion planned. Cannot wait for that. Yeah, 2 new areas in the working. Yep. But I've seen several people in the chat with problems in the game with modern hardware. Yeah, so sometimes it is the game. Sometimes it is the game. You can go now to the slums. Next to the docks. You can go there. And there's gonna be slums. Next to the docks, huh? Legion, it's somewhere you can actually go right now. Really? That is kind of interesting. Alright, we'll get rid of these. Hey, Chew, what's up, man? Almost 1K subs on YouTube. Nice, bro. Yes, thank you, Chew. Thanks so much, man. Hope you're doing well today. Happy Wednesday. The slums is outside Molly's apartment. It's like a beach. You know what? I don't usually do this. Let's go to free cam. I want to see this beach that Legion is talking about. Let's look around for a second. So there's the tunnel. There's the edge of the map right here. This is where the luxury area is gonna be. Is on top of this mountain. Now he did go over that in one of his live streams, kind of what he's planning and stuff. But yeah, if you've never done this in free cam, I highly suggest to. It's kind of cool. Now this is something that's really strange to me. It's like jagged rocks. But obviously it's here for a reason, you know. He didn't just put some jagged rocks in. I wonder if this is gonna be like part of a house docking area, where maybe like the cartel tosses off bad people into the jagged rocks. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Oh, you can go on food. Oh, okay, Legion, I didn't know that. Whoops. Well, I'm still not seeing it actually. But there's Westville. Yeah, I don't see a beach. Maybe it was the jagged rocks, but this is Europe mapping. Europe mapping. This is one of the other areas too. Is this island? See this island? Already has start of a highway. I think he's just gonna connect it up here. Yeah. Okay. I have not done this for a while, so that's kind of cool. Just flying around the map. But yeah, hopefully you guys get a little overview of that. Pretty cool. Alright, let's go finish mixing that. Stealing other people's cars is gonna be cool if they add that. Yeah, that is gonna be cool. The slums are going to be next to the tunnel, I think. Okay, right on. You can climb to that forest on foot. Alright, right on. Where the luxury area is going to be. You can scale that mountain. The beach I was talking about is below the tunnel entrance. Okay. Okay, right on. Let's reload. Sexy diamond. Alright, banana, energy drink, donut mouthwash. 3 more mixes here. 3 more. Now, I think we need to go get... I think we need to go get our product from the barn and the bungalow. I think we need to refuel our dealers on product. You can access the beach under the tunnel. One day while escaping the police, I ended up in that forest. Okay. I will have to check that out sometime. Roadblock, so let's go this way. Now, I do have a decent amount of cash on me. I think we should probably pay our workers down here. Probably need to pay our workers. Okay, looks like they're all working. That's great. Let's just put it in for another 5 days. Yeah, 5 days is fine. And we got some goods here. We're cranking it. Oops. And let's see how we're doing on our resources. Okay, still a decent amount of resources. We'll probably end up ordering some more seeds. But they should have it set for more days of cook time. Or grow time, I should say. Hey, Juby, what's going on, man? Happy Wednesday, Juby. Having a new enemy to face after destroying the Benzies would be cool, but they probably won't add that. The next enemy, probably the police. Yes, I agree, Legion. So Europe mapping, I think the police will be someone else that we can eventually fight. Battle. Let's give Molly 7 bricks. And she does have 3 guns. Ooh. We're cranking it, ayo. Yeah. Nothing much, man. I streamed for, almost 10 hours yesterday, GB. What were you playing? You have a good time? Oh yeah, there's gonna be eventually a quest to rescue Uncle Nelson from the police department too. Tyler has announced that, which is awesome. Okay. I think all of the dealers are out. Yep. Boom, 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 boom. Then we should have plenty of meth to give the rest of the dealers over here. Drug busts would be cool, not gonna lie. That would be pretty sweet. Would be pretty sweet. At first, I thought it would be an annoyance. But after battling the cartel, definitely more fun than annoying. 100% more fun. So I think the police is gonna be similar, you know. Okay. Let's go collect from the barn. And we can hook up Wei Long and Jane. So do the dealers need guns? It definitely helps fend off benzies. It definitely does help, Observer. Now, we've tested with 1 gun, with 2 guns, and I think Legion is testing with 3. I don't know if it has a cap, but 2 guns with each dealer, 100%, I could see a lot of improvements. So yes, I would recommend stealing like 2 M1911s from cops and giving 2 M1911s to each of your dealers. Okay, let's do another 5 days here, actually. Yeah, I don't think we have enough for more. Perfect. Nice. Okay. Yeah, 5 days for them. If Michael's out here, or Christopher. Okay, Christopher. He's really. Christopher is screwing us. Okay, that's a little harsh. But Christopher here does not like to stay in his cage. He keeps escaping. He keeps escaping, and everyone else is good to go. Oh, they almost got out there. Alright, come on back over, Christopher. We'll trap you in your cage, but I'm sure he will get out again. This is on the list to finish this build, and I might separate these into different sections. But for now, oh man, we don't have any meth. We don't have any meth. Shoot. Okay. Okay. I'm sure there's some in the lab ovens, right? Okay, no. It's looking like we might have a few dealers with no product for a minute. Okay. Maybe we can get a stack or something here. We only have 2 dealers, so maybe a brick of each. That might last a little bit. You're streaming PUBG and Valorant, GB. Nice. How many first places? How many first places in 9 hours there, GB? Alright, 2 bricks. This is going to have to do for a while. Then we'll glitch through the walls at times. Yes, I've only had the issue, D-Sal, with Christopher. Christopher has been glitching through the walls like crazy. It's kind of like Houdini. Nobody else has ever gotten out except for Christopher, so we'll have to do something with him. When will you get Leo Rivers? Good question. We'll have to unlock some more Uptown customers. Molly has 3 shotguns, suffered her biggest defeat to date, collecting more data to find out if they're more effective or not. Okay, right on, Legion. I'm really hoping that the shotgun is more effective because it is so much more expensive. But we will have to see. And I'm going the wrong way. And at the barn sometimes they will hide up on the side of the hills. Really? I've never had that. It'd be kind of funny to see up there, just hanging out on the side of the hill. Alright, let's do this. Don't go back in. There we go. A few more for her. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Legion. If maybe we separated it more into little sections of caging, it might stop pushing Christopher through the walls. Yeah. I'm thinking since the cartel is gone, guns aren't really that necessary anymore. Yeah, so do all the ambushes stop too? Okay, Way has plenty of meth. What am I doing? If a worker goes missing and you can't find them, check them there on the hill. Okay. I'll check that, Diesel. Let's give the rest of this to Jane, then. I did try using the shotgun in a test save. I didn't test with the dealers, but I know it's fun to use as a player. Yeah, same here, Chew. I really like the shotgun. And it's AoE. I took out 2 Benzie ambushers chasing me at the same shot. One shot. Took 2 of them out. So yeah, that's pretty cool. I'm gonna keep this. How many chemists do you have in the barn for that sectioned off spot? So right now I have a total of 8 chemists. I want to try to do 10, I think. I want to do 10. I don't think I know the guys still come out of the doors at midnight to deal, but I don't think I've seen any ambushes since I beat them. Okay. I am gonna miss the ambushes. I am gonna miss those. Alright, let's finish mixing this. Should be 2 more mixes left. Donut and mouthwash. 2 more minutes. Okay. What's on our list? Alright, the delivery mix, that's what we're doing. Finish barn, meth lab. And then buy a bunch of stuff. I don't have too much stuff on my list. What should we buy first? Taco Ticklers, Docks, or Cheetah? Gonna miss the PTSD. Yeah, me too, kinda. Me too. A question, are 2 shots or 3 shots from the regular weapon necessary to kill the player? I think it's 2 shots. I think it's 2. Wouldn't be able to break it if there are enough if there are Tim chemists though. Yeah, so probably wouldn't be able to brick it, but this is what I was thinking off camera. Since I do have a mixing setup in the storage unit, not for sure, but I was thinking about taking from the bungalow and from the barn, eventually making it so handlers take it here to the storage unit and auto mix it. And since this is actually, it's somewhat fast, but also somewhat not the fastest, I think it might be good timing for everything. So that's just what I'm thinking about. A really big build in the barn, but we also might hold off just because I might save that for a massive build here at the manor. So we might keep it with like 10 people at the barn. I'm on the fence. Legion, you think we should take, or we should buy the Taco Ticklers? I'm kind of thinking the same. We have a pretty good income. Okay, here's our last mix here. I'm gonna really like this. Yeah, but it's got shrinking, so we're gonna be short. Thought-provoking doesn't do anything for us. Spicy makes our hair catch on fire. Athletic makes us faster. This is good. This question mark is gonna be sneaky, which makes us more sneaky around cops and allows us to pickpocket more efficiently. Energizing gives us more wow, drawing a blank. More swings with like a melee weapon. Gives you more stamina. Gingeritis, orange hair. Euphoric, I don't think does anything. So, we're going to name this in 1 minute. It has to have ninja in the name. That is the only requirement. That was a request from Fernando. We're going to grant that request. It's got to have ninja in the name, but what should it be called? Do we need to see the color of it? I kind of hope the quest to take out the Benzies is a bit later in the game. That way the rest of the game isn't just a breeze. Yeah, I'm sure it's going to be tweaked here. I'm sure it's going to be tweaked. Something strange is happening with my character. It takes 3 to 4 shots to get knocked out. Maybe it is 3 shots there, Legion. You know what? I think it is. Because I think you need to get shot 3 times from the cops. Not just twice. Maybe if you have a customer that doesn't like your offer and they'll say, I'll find it somewhere else, they can actually do that. Then you can stalk them and take out the dealer. the benzene dealer. I actually really like that detail. Ooh, chew, Ninja Turtle. Ninja Turtle. If it's green, we might have to go with Ninja Turtle. Before I look at the color here, let me read some of these other ones. Ninja Spice. And Sour Spice is a drug. Oh, yeah. Okay, Ninja Spice. I like that. Dwarf Ninja. Dwarf Ninja Turtle. I could do that. Color and effect first. Okay, let's look at the color here. Okay. It kind of is a greenish yellow, somewhat similar to a turtle. I'm thinking Ninja Turtle. Maybe Ninja Turtle Spice. Maybe Dwarf Ninja Turtle Spice, because we are going to be short. I kind of like Dwarf Ninja Turtle. Yeah, you too, Cranky Frank. Let's do that. Dwarf Ninja. Oh, whoop, hang on. Not Swarf. Dwarf Ninja Turtle Spice. Man, we got some great names for these. Donatello. Happy Turtle. Oh, man, these are so good. Okay. Happy Dwarf Ninja Turtle Spice. I'm happy with this. I'm happy with this. Sewers would be a nice addition to the map. I agree. But just make sure I didn't miss any other cool ones. California. These are all good. Okay, I think we're going to go with this. Dwarf Ninja Turtle Spice. This is our delivery mix, and it should be awesome. Now, we don't really have to fight the Benzies much anymore. So we're not going to need this much. Thinking about it, we're not going to really need it much, but let's cross it off our list anyways, and we got a nice mix we'll try out in the morning. Okay. And I'm thinking taco ticklers. Yeah, I'm thinking we buy the taco ticklers, and we'll go finish the barn in the morning too. Yeah, I think that's the plan. Block Boss 3. Alright, so here's all our names. Red Hulk No Sneak. Cairo Bomb Fire. Dwarf Ninja Turtle Spice. Flaming Inferno Carrot Kush. And we have one more, I can't remember. This is Zeus's Lightning Gem. Oh shoot, where is it? Oh no, I forget the last one. I forget the last one. Zeus's Electric Lightning Gem. We got some pretty good names. How much is a stash and dash? I forgot. 5,000. Yes, $5,000. Okay, let's go buy the taco ticklers and a cheetah. How about that? Should we get the taco ticklers and a cheetah? We have 90K. I'm thinking we do that. We'll keep laundering. I did want to get a cheetah because it's a lot faster. It's pretty quick, and it's only got one inventory less space. I'm really excited to see what Tyler adds to the vehicles that are more expensive and stuff. If someone needs a movie recommendation, I say Paul is Dead from 2018. Alright, what kind of movie is that? I've never heard of that. I've seen Paul. That's with the two funny guys that do... I don't know, they're in a lot of movies together. I don't know their names, but Shaun of the Dead, that's what it was. Is that the same people that made Shaun of the Dead? Yeah, great movie, Paul. Yeah, that's the same people there. Alright, let's go get... Yeah, let's get the cheetah. Should do some chicken names like Wyandotte or Blue Astrolorp. Yeah, actually, if we make a new product, remind me. We'll do some chicken names. Oh my gosh, this thing is so much faster. This is gonna be great. Oops. Let's repaint it. Dang, that purple actually looks pretty smooth, doesn't it? Simon Pegg is as new. Right on, Diesel. Yeah, they are some. That is, I don't know which one that is, but they are a funny duo. Shaun of the Dead is one of the funniest movies. We watch it every Halloween. I was trying to get. Let's see here. I was trying to determine getting the Stash and Dash for 5K or the bungalow for 6K. I decided to go with the bungalow so I could set up, so I could scale up the automatic production. Yeah, a little bit more employees for sure. And I think Nick Frost is the other guy. Okay, right on, D-Cell. Yeah, those guys are hilarious, man. What color here? I actually kind of like this bright lime green too. Let's do this. Maybe I won't. Maybe the bright color will help me lose it less. Okay, update our list. Buy cheetah, check. And we're gonna go buy the taco ticklers. And that is a nice shade of green. I'm not sure if I've ever had a car with this color paint on it. Maybe a Viper. I'm sure I've had a Viper with every color, actually. Alright. How's our dealers doing? Pretty okay. Now, next, the barn. Let's go see what we can do here. It didn't take long to scratch that paint job. Nope. It did not. I think this is loaded up and ready. Yep. I think I have everything set up here. Oh, excuse me. Probably take a little break here soon. Can't be yawning. It is way too early to be yawning. My goodness. Let me think about this for a second. Let's think about this. So, what we could do is have this section here, 2 chemists, 1 handler. This section here, 2 chemists, 1 handler. That might prevent Christopher from glitching through the wall. Okay, I think I have an idea of how we should do this. No more racks? Okay, we need to go get some racks. I'm thinking... Here's what I'm thinking. Like I said, 2 chemists, 1 handler here. 1 handler is going to have 4 routes. But this handler here, as their last route, I'm going to put a shelf here. And this will be the supply shelf for this section. Which will also have 1 handler with 2 chemists. Just thinking this through real quick. So this should be a 13 employee build if we do it like this, right? If we do this side exactly like, this side, that's going to be 4 more chemists. That's a total of 8 chemists. 2 handlers on each side. That's going to be 10, 12, and then 1 unloader. Yeah. So here's what we're going to do. This is what I've been talking about for a while. We're actually going to set Cynthia, get rid of that locker, and we're gonna take Cynthia to the bungalow. Alright, so let me take my Dwarf Ninja Turtle Spice. It'll speed us up. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow, we're so short. How short we are. That's awesome. Okay, cool. So we got some speed. Now, this is going to allow us to have more than 10 employees here. But we do have to run this locker all the way back to the bungalow. Or sweatshop. Those are both open. Now, this is... all this is going to do is allow Cynthia to be paid at the bungalow or at the sweatshop, whichever we take her. And she'll be able to work doing routes only, no stations, routes only in the barn. Alright, so let's go ahead and just take it all the way down to the bungalow here. I wonder how Tyler's going to implement the police update. Perhaps the police start ramping up after the Benzies are defeated. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. So to save time on this, if you're doing this in your own world, you can teleport. You can select this and then just teleport. I want to do it a little bit legitly. But this should be all we have to do. Oh no! Is this patched? Hold on. I think I got the... I keep getting the graphic, I think. I thought they patched that out a long time ago. Actually, it was working right up until this last update. You will need 4 extra employees. There'll be a 14-person construction. I think we can do it with 13 there, Legion. I think. I might be wrong, but I think we'll only need 1 unloader. Okay, so... let me run to the sweatshop. I don't want to unclick on this clipboard yet. I don't know if I'm unable to select that, or we'll see if the sweatshop will let us take it there. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, Nero. Maybe I had to move the other lockers away, so let's see if this works here. It is the wrong property, so this is patched. Okay. Interesting. I think it's finally patched. Now, can we get around this any other way? Let me think here. Legion, you said it's working. In my game, it's working. I don't think it's patched. Let me save and reload, everyone. Let me save and reload, and we'll test this out. Because it looked like it is working in some of these patches. Yeah, let's save and reload. I did something wrong. Right on, Legion. Yeah, we'll test this out here. 276k net worth. That's pretty good. Yeah, I want to test this out, and I'll probably take a little break. I'm doing something wrong. Right on. Do a save, close out completely, make sure the game is up to date, then jump back in. All right, we'll try this real quick, Nero. We'll try this real quick. Let me go place down this locker in the bungalow. I'm glad to hear that it's not patched, because I think these massive builds are really fun. Alright, I'll put this back down. We'll just do it there so I can select it easily. And we'll head back to the barn. Oops. Oh. Wasn't me. It was not me. I forgot to hide that from the cops there. Forgot to hide that from the cops, but that's okay. Just getting some extra experience here. Yep. They discovered our dwarf ninja turtle spice. They discovered it. But they kind of paid for it too. Yeah, being small with the shrinking effect looks so goofy. I love it. Look how short we are. Oh, as tall as the car. Machete has not changed sizes. It's like as tall as our body, half of our body. Okay. Cynthia. Oh wait, what am I doing? I need to move her to the... I need to transfer her to another prop. So this is how you do it. Oh, I'm such a goofball. She was still at the barn. So we need to send Cynthia after we trap her. So she's trapped in here. Send her to the sweatshop, right? Now we can assign that. That was a vital role that I skipped there. And we will have to redo all the roles, or all the routes. Did you see that? We will have to redo her routes. But that's okay. This should work now. This should work. Yeah, Nero, I didn't move her. Sure, cops, you may look at my shotgun, bud, but, it's so funny. Like, hey, machete, shotgun, pistol. No problem. But, you know, that one thing of, a product you have, that's an issue here. Just like the time you got it. Right on. Right on. Yeah, bingo there, Fernando. Yes, yes. Had to review myself. I forgot. Juby, do you think Tyler will ever, like, maybe talk to you? Hold on here, Juby. Because you're so in love with the game and write everything down and do so much for the game. I have no idea. Yeah, I have no idea. I, of course, wouldn't be opposed to it. I am in love with this game. Fuck. Haha, son of a gun. Okay. Okay. If you have to open the door, make sure you hit E when it's selected on the door. If you don't, it'll get rid of that, which is what I just did. That is what I just did, unfortunately. It's on the teleport. I might end up teleporting. It's like in America, Legion. Yeah. Hey, Dragon Direwolf, what's up, man? Happy Wednesday. BLY, what's going on? Actually, BLY, you can do this now. We can still do this. Yeah, it's not patched out as far as I know. I was just doing it incorrectly. Deep breath, bro. Yes, I... Right on, Chew. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Malik. Hey, I'm doing well, Malik. Hope you're doing well today, too. Nice to be here, bro. Oh, right on, Dragon. Right on. Okay. We got it this time, everyone. We got it this time. Cynthia. Come with me, Cynthia. You're gonna have a new home where you get paid in the sweatshop. Yeah, if everyone's just joining. Dylan, what's on? What's up? Aren't you moving her to the bungalow? I'm gonna move one to the bungalow and one to the sweatshop. I think it would be interesting to see a game master, so to speak, to help Tyler with storyline ideas. I think that'd be sweet. Yeah. I do make a lot of notes. You know, you have a good point in GB. I do make a lot of notes. I do really, really like it. People would say that you are at 1,000 because of that one video, but honestly, I think it's because you worked your ass off to get here. You know, my first 100 subscribers, here's a little fact for you all. I got 1 subscriber per video for my first, like, month and a half. There we go. Okay. Yes! It still works, everyone. So look, this is Cynthia's locker. I can't see a damn thing, but okay, Cynthia's locker. And it's working. So she is going to be paid in the sweatshop, and she will be at the barn. Anyway, I have art that I want to show you via Discord. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Juby. We do have a lot of artistic viewers. Great things come in threes. Take number 3, third time's a charm. Yes, yes, yes. Gotta agree with that. Third time's a charm. Okay, we got one more to run. We'll run them down to the bungalow this time. But I'm really excited that this was user error on the first time we tried. So, the other... Let's see who is... Oh yeah, this is the one that keeps escaping. It's Christopher, right? Oops. Get out of the way. Christopher, yes. Okay, Christopher, you need to go to the bungalow. Let me get a rack from over here, and I'm gonna put Christopher on this end. Put Christopher on this end with them. And that's only a 3. Okay, that's only a medium storage rack. I don't think I have any of those. We'll just do a small storage rack for now and switch it. Shit. Oh, there we go. Oh. Alright, Christopher, make your way back over here. Ian, my favorite is, hi, my headphones don't work. Can you type in chat? That's a good one too, ENG. Welcome, welcome. That is a very popular one I see too. Viewers and so on and so on. Until we don't have you have the best interest. Thanks, Juby. Thanks. Yep, lots of... You know, I say this every time. We have had a few artistic viewers that have joined the community. We've had a few artistic viewers that have joined, so... Pretty cool, actually. Alright, let's run to the bungalow. That's the one I see the most, to be fair. Yeah, it is. I don't know which one I see the most, but yes. Is this mix in the Discord? No, but I can put it there. I can put it there. Comply, Christopher. We have a shotgun. Yeah. Like, Melissa wouldn't start buying from me till I started selling crystal. Really? I think Melissa's favorite... Yeah, I think her favorite drug is meth. If I'm remembering right. I don't even stream and it annoys me. Yeah, right on, Ian. Right on. I had someone in here earlier. First time chatter. Oh no. Oh no. Don't arrest me, please. Let me get at least this locker assigned. Please. But yeah, we had a first time chatter in here yesterday asking if I would like to do a collab stream. No. No, I would not with a stranger. Stranger danger, you know? I just thought that was a little odd. You know, I would never go to someone's stream and be like, hey, you want to do a co-stream? My name's Ghetto Mozart, right? First time chatter. I just thought that was kind of funny today. Okay, Christopher is now being paid at the bungalow. Sweet. What time is it? Okay, it's almost 4. Let's just go ahead and sleep. That man has a clipboard. Get him. Yeah, I think Melissa prefers Crystal too, Nero. You know that alleyway you just ran down and the cops saw you? Run down it backwards from now on. Cops won't see a thing. Really? I didn't know that, Ian. I didn't know that. We'll have to try it. I know the bugs do, or the cops do bug out a little bit. Okay, 10K from our dealers. Can't be mad about that. It's pretty good. Yeah, and Billy hasn't started buying from me even when I go to him and offer to sell. Right on. I'm not doing the coke and save yet. Yeah, so if you need coke for Billy in that mission, take it from the Benzie dealers. Sometimes they will have coke, and maybe you can save up 20 coke for Billy in that mission. Alright, let me catch up with chat here, and I'm gonna get take a little break. I'm not sure. I might get some tea or broth. I'm not sure on this, but I'm gonna take a little break. So sorry. That burp snuck out. That was gross. Yeah, the cops' vision seem lower when you're not directly facing them. That's why the police update needs to be second big update. Ah, right on. You gotta vote for that one, Ian. Yeah, you gotta put in the effort to have the other content creator trust you enough for collab streams. Yeah, I agree, Nero. Yeah. Like, I wouldn't be against a co-op stream, of course. But I'm not asked like that, you know. I would want to interact with the streamer and maybe watch a few of their streams before doing it. Sips coffee. Should I get another coffee too? It's 2 p.m. I think I need to skip my coffee. I would love another coffee. I just feel like I'd be up all day. Or all night, I mean. A barbershop haircut that cost $0.25. I missed what you said before that, Cranky Frank. Hey, okay, that was it. Just a barbershop haircut that costs $0.25. In real life, I would take that in a heartbeat. I'd take that in a heartbeat. You guys see this, bro. Hi, I followed you for 27 seconds now. I think we should move in together. And maybe get a puffy, too. Yeah, Ian. Count me out, dog. Okay. I think I'm caught up here. I can't drink coffee when it's hot outside. Yeah, my wife likes iced coffee even when it's cold outside. I do like my coffee hot no matter what. And I just mix it with water. I just drink it plain. For some reason, the bitterness I kind of like. It sounds weird though. Kind of like the bitterness of it. Did you see the new Battle Royale skin for the new version of the Battle Royale? It's in Discord. I have not, Malik. I'll have to check that out later, dog. Yeah, maybe I can check that out later. Are you gonna have a new suit for the Battle Royale? Now, we won't be having a Battle Royale this week, but I think a week from this coming Friday, we'll start those up again. That's the plan. That's a tentative plan. Maybe if we can even share food, huh, Juby? Your wife, Nico. Hey, what's up, Nico? You're married? How old are you? I am 34 years old. And me and my wife got married when I was in my late 20s. So we've been married. Hold on here. 4 years. It might have been 30 when I got married. I've been cooking up a fit for the BR. Yeah, I know a lot of people like this Battle Royale. What's my name in real life? My name in real life is Rob. Yeah, my name in real life is Rob. Dragon, you just finished your coffee too? Yeah, it's so good now. It's best skin we use in the Battle Royale. Well, I'm excited to see it, Malik. Here's my thought on how I do a collab stream. One streamer would do the initial hosting. The other would be like a wingman for helping reading the chat. Then after time, second starts their stream. Yeah. Right on. Holy shit, I got that. I literally said Robert. Okay, I had to have mentioned that before, right, Juby? You didn't just guess that out of thin air, right? I had to mention that before and I don't remember. But yeah, my name is, Robert. I have a lot of aliases. All my family call me Robbie, Rob, Bobby, Robert. Every variation. No, you kind of look like a Robert. Robert, Bobbert, Bob, Bobby, exactly, Chew. Yeah, all my family calls me something different. Even Berto, like Roberto. I even get called that. Ah, there it is, Juby. Okay, I think I heard Rob like a month ago or something. Who knows? Yeah, right on. All right. I'm gonna take a little break, everybody. I think I got caught up with chat. Let me double check. Yep. Yeah, Roberto, my sister calls me that. And some other people. But yeah, I'll be right back, everybody. Enjoy the music. K-Soul on Spotify. K-Soul on Spotify. That's all I gotta say. Go follow him. I'll be right back, everybody. All right. Quick little break. Yeah, I saw you guys say, I forgot about the chair. I'm like, what are you guys talking about? I was like, oh, I put the wrong graphic up. I didn't even realize I still had my old one on here. But we are back in action. Hopefully you had a good time hanging out with Mr. T-Chair and the chickens. Looks like a few of them found something nice and tasty right there, huh? Wonder what they're eating. Yeah, those chickens will dig all day. They'll dig all day, scratch the surface for stuff, dig for bugs, roots, literally anything. They'll eat pretty much anything. Let me catch up on chat and we'll get going here again. So sorry, I had to blow my nose real quick. Oh, and I didn't mute my mic. So sorry. Hopefully it wasn't loud. Okay. Yes, I saw all the chair chats. No, the chair. Okay, went through, just didn't get to it. Did I miss half your message here, Nero? Oh, I missed a few up here, actually. Okay, yeah, Nero for the collab stream. Yeah, I did miss that second part. After the second stream starts there, and then their stream, then the first streamer does a redirect to the other. The roles are then reversed. Yeah, that seems even, you know? Yeah, one streamer start, maybe one streamer end. The stream that's not streaming, you know, maybe read chat or interact, answer questions. Yeah, I agree with that. Nico, I missed your chat too. I'm great, thanks. Damn, I got 37 days ago and still not married. All good, Nico, all good. Only girlfriend, that's enough. Yeah. Hey, at least you got a girlfriend there, man. Good stuff. I think I got the rest of these. I think a month ago I heard Rob. Yep. Can everybody like the one of the 2 skins on Discord, please? Choose the best one for you. Okay, let's check out Discord real quick. I don't know what you're saying there, Malik. I don't see any posts on Discord about that. Oh, never mind. I see him. I like this one. I put a fire on the one I like, Malik, alright? I like the black suit with the undertone of the green. That's my vote. Tom, what's going on today, man? The chair is okay. Can report. Chair is fine. He wasn't on screen there for a second. Pierce. Alright, cool. I think I'm caught up on chat here. Whenever I hit the character limit, I typically type 2 dashes at the end at the start of the next one, just makes it simple. Yeah. Yeah, it is pretty easy to read. It's like a continuation there. Yes, let me post the mix. Let me post that right now, Cranky Frank. I did say I was going to do that, my bad. Alright, move this around. Hey! Subliminal. Nice name. Is that you, Zub? Is that Zub from yesterday? Did you change it to Subliminal? That's kind of a badass name there. Okay. I wonder if I can just link this. Show seed. Alright, I can just copy the seed. This is what we're using. Yes, that's me from yesterday. Right on, Zub. Yeah, I like your name change. Subliminal. There is a seed. Looks like that posted to that. Let me put that in the Discord too. But this is the mix that we're using in game. And that will be for the Schedule 1 calculator. Okay. Yep, that's just in general chat in the Discord if you do want to follow along and use that delivery mix we just made. Also, I think since it's so much cooler out today, the chicken cam seems to be... I think it's going to last a lot longer. Alright, we need to clear some trash. I felt a little choppy there. Okay, cool. We got a lot more bricks. We just ran out of seeds. Yeah, let's order some more seeds while I remember. And we're just doing green crack. Let's see if we can do a whole van full. Yep, they're very cheap. Cool. And we do need to go get another rack so we can finish the barn build. We need to get a medium rack there, and I'm gonna get some more large racks too. And we're gonna see if George wants a brick of green crack with his kook in the morning. Oh, that's a bummer. Thought that'd be a good combo. Subliminal. Did you defeat the Benzies? Yes, we did. We defeated the Benzies. We blew up the Manor. And we actually might be able to try and purchase it. We're not going to be anywhere close for money. Yeah, we'll probably have to purchase it next stream. But yeah, I think we'll be able to purchase it. It's been a few in-game days now, so I know it takes a little bit for it to repair and stuff. Okay, let's throw some of this here, just to make some room. And let's go get those shelves. I've loved blowing up houses and then buying them. Right on, Juby. Wait, actually, I'll be right back. Okay. Bye, Juby. No rush. That's good, so I missed it. Yeah, so if you want to... It will be posted to my YouTube channel if you do want to go back and watch. But yeah, it's like 3 or 4 quests. It's pretty cool. I won't say too much unless someone asks, but... don't want to spoil too much, but it was a really cool quest. I really enjoyed it. Tyler's killing it. He's absolutely killing it. You know what? We're just gonna get 10 of these, just in case we need them somewhere else. Okay. Oh yeah, I want a trash bag so we can get rid of the... Was it in the sweatshop? Yeah, it was in the sweatshop. Trash can we can get rid of. Nico, let me see here. I've started... Oh, wait. Can we buy the mansion? I mean, like, later in the game. Yes, Nico, you can. You can. I think it costs either 150k or 250k. I'm not sure. But it's very expensive. But, yes, after you defeat the Benzies and it gets repaired, you will be able to buy, I think, at Ray's Realty. But we'll check that out, because I'm not positive on that. I think it's just at Ray's Realty you buy it from. Okay, cool. Now, where'd I park my cheetah? That's the hot box. That's the beaver. Is it all the way at the barn? Yeah, it's all the way at the barn. Dang it. Okay, we'll skate there. Hey, what's up, Tony? Did I miss it? Did you already blow up the manor? Yes. Yes, we just blew it up maybe an hour ago. Maybe about an hour ago. But yeah, there's like 3 or 4 quests. Pretty cool. And then, yeah, we blew it up. I started using a granddaddy perp mix of energy drink with paracetamol to zip around with. Gotta say, pretty slick. I like that, Nero. We made this today, if you're just joining. This is our new mix. It was on our to-do list. Dwarf, Ninja, Turtle, Spice. Ninja Turtle because it was green. Fernando wanted Ninja in the title, and they're lurking, so Ninja was a requirement. Turtle because it was green looking. Spice, I forget why. I think it was something to do with Star Wars drugs. And Dwarf because it's shrinking. When did I get the phone call from Uncle Nelson? For what part there, Malik? Yeah, what part are you at in the game? Because after I blew up the mansion, I did not get a phone call from Uncle Nelson, actually. I was expecting one. Yeah, for real, Chew. Dude, where's my car? That's me every day. Alright. So now are you safe to not do the car sales and carrying weapons? I think so. It did wipe out the cartel influence in all of these regions. So I have not gotten jumped. I heard that the cartel dealers still go about, so you can maybe take them out, but I'm not sure. I guess if it wiped out the cartel rep, it's not going to lower any influence. But maybe they'll still have drugs. I'm not really sure. Not really sure, honestly. Okay, let's trap them in here a little bit better, because we got an escape artist. Okay, we're gonna have to take this out. Nice. And then what we're gonna do here, we have to reassign all these routes, just because these workers now belong to the bungalow and to the sweatshop. So here's what we're gonna do. Cynthia here, if I could get to her. Yeah, Cynthia here is gonna... Whoa. Sorry, it's kind of hard to see. There is a small bug where like the little UIs will still be on the screen. But here's what we're gonna do. Take from this supply rack to this medium storage rack. But we're gonna do that in a second because we still have to item sort that. So what that's gonna do is she's already gonna have 4 routes taking from here to the chemistry stations, which we can set up right now. So all the from routes are actually gonna be from this. And we'll go to each chemistry station. In this little quadrant, I guess we can call it. And then what we'll do, see the little UIs still showing on screen? We'll save and reload once we set this up, because that is a small bug. It is a small bug. Sorry, my hair just got in my ear. There we go. So let's go ahead and item sort this. So all we're gonna do is have acid on 2 of them, phosphorus on 2 of them, and then pseudo. And again, I like to add all pseudo in case we change between. I don't have to go back and do it. And we can just copy this filter. Oops. Low quality. Copy this filter and just paste it. And then we'll go ahead and have Cynthia. She will actually be the supply for the second quadrant too. Right here. Now we'll have to see how this works. I have this as priority 1, so they both kind of get to work at the same time. I think this will be good. Yeah, I think this will be good. So we'll just set up Christopher the same exact way. And hopefully he doesn't escape. Hopefully he doesn't escape. Oops, that's not the clipboard, that's soil. Okay, routes. All we're gonna do, he's only gonna have 4 as of now. 4 routes from. And then 2 each one of the chemistry stations. Now he'll have an extra route. But what we'll probably do, let me see here. Hopefully, I think they can still put it on the rack, but hopefully the chemist will be able to still put this on the rack. We'll have to make sure. If not, what we can do is have Christopher He does have one extra route. Maybe we can do something different. Yeah, we'll have to watch that. Now, destination, just make sure all these are set. They are. I just want to make sure that they take that to the rack. It doesn't look like they are, actually. We'll watch them for a second. We'll catch up on chat. I was in the zone there trying to get this build. Let me see here. Now it's safe for our dealers to deal again. Yes. I'm gonna lock my twin brother and then my wife. Let's see. Blow up the Manor. Star Wars. Oh yeah, the spice was the Pikes running drug running spice. The Pikes were drug running the spice in Star Wars. That's where it came from. From our dwarf Ninja Turtle spice mix. To blow up the Manor. Because I made a new save and I'm Hustler 2. Malik, I'm not sure if you do need to, I think it's Uptown. I think I unlocked the Uptown region. That's when I got the call from Uncle Nelson. I think that's what it was. Oops. Alright, one more here. I think we're going to save and reload. Cranky Frank, you just unlocked yourself as a customer. For simple immersion reasons, I will not explode the mansion until their influence reaches 0 in all areas. I think I'm going to do that in my next playthrough, Legion. I think it's time to start farming coke because I made about 80k in like 20 minutes with 50 coke. Holy crap, it's sublime. I don't know what level is required for that, Malik. I just got the call. I think I was already Block Boss 1. I can't remember though, but I remember I got the call when Uptown region got unlocked. It's just me or there's some like Sega Gen age Sonic feel and a few of the songs in Schedule 1. I agree with that, Chew. Yeah. Sometimes like 32, 16-bit type stuff. Yeah. I've seen that there are more dealers than normal when you unlock an area, and the Benzies dealers have written to me asking for product. Really? Okay. Hey, what's up, AGM Gaming? Damn, 10 more? Only 10 more to 1,000 subs, guys? Oh my goodness. We're hitting 1K subs today, says Dylan. I'd be okay with that. I'd be okay with that. I think it's time to start farming coke because I may already read that one. Right on, Zub, making bank with that coke. And Person. What's up, Person with random names? Person from nowhere. What's up? Ahmad. Yo, I made it to the stream earlier this time. Last night yeah, right on, Ahmad. I think you joined really late in the stream last time. I'm glad you made it today. Welcome back, Juby. I think I'm almost caught up to chat there. That was a few minutes of me just trying to build, not even looking at it. Last night I gave Molly a revolver and she still got robbed so many times. One of them, she did fend them off though. Yeah, so it seems like with guns, it doesn't decrease the Benzies, the amount of times that they rob you or your dealer, but it does prevent them from stealing items more often, if that makes sense. GM, did you determine the coke to give Billy was needed at least standard quality, right? That's correct. That's correct. If you all are trying to get weed for Billy or coke for Billy, make sure it is moderate quality. That's the blue quality. He does require that. We found that out the hard way yesterday. Yep. Welcome back, Juby. Areas are no longer unlocked by level. You must unlock them manually by lowering the influence in the area. You hear that there, Malik? What Legion said about the regions and unlocking them. Person, yes, I did defeat those Benzies. I did defeat them. We did the quest line today. And yeah, it was pretty fun. It's pretty fun. Alright, so it doesn't look like anyone is able to use this. So what could we do here? I like this medium storage rack here. It seems like it's set up pretty nice. We need to order more deliveries, but we're pretty short on cash. We could maybe turn these lab ovens to their side. This lab oven, this chemistry station, and put this long ways. Let's try that. Yeah, I think we'll... Or maybe we can just scoot them back one. I think that'd be probably way easier. I think Ryan is stuck in a loop too. Before we go changing anything, let me save and reload. Let's just make sure and eliminate that. Make sure it's not just a reload. And I'm going to fully exit out of Steam too. Get a good, nice, fresh restart here. I started making meth, but nobody is buying it yet. I barely unlocked downtown. I've forgotten some of how this game works. Right on. Yeah, if you have your meth or any product set too high, see if you don't lower that. If you'll get some more deals there. Did you buy the taco ticklers? Because you have less money than I remember from last stream. I did. I bought the taco ticklers and a cheetah. Yep, Legion. I didn't even see that. Yep. I've also been spray painting fuck Benzies all over town. Just let them know how I feel. Yeah, good stuff there. They are very rude people. Okay, I just needed to save and reload. Nice. Okay, this is working as intended now. Let me put these back so it looks better. Or maybe it was those in the way. Let's see. No, they're still put in here. Cool. Cool. Alright. So we'll leave some of these here. We'll need a little bit more racks. But we will go ahead and start setting this side up. We'll just need one of those. And we don't need these actually. Okay, I think entry point may be right here. Maybe we will section this off and have another entry point right here. Yeah. I'm currently set up scenes for Twitch. Had to edit my buddy's video yesterday night at like 4 a.m. Wow, JB, that's really late to start a video editing. Yeah, Mod, teach him a lesson for sure. They're pretty rude to us when we first met. For my graffiti, I put Benzies in green, then a red circle with a line through it. No Benzies. Nice. Damn, that's harsh. I like it. I got an error using the safes as a collection point, but only at this property. Really? Okay. I think this update is so fire. Me too, there, Subliminal. I only took like 2 hours to edit the video, so you didn't go to bed till 6 a.m., Juby. Holy moly, man. I'm almost waking up a lot of times then. Okay. We could set up these first few chemists, but I actually think we need to get two more handlers hired here. Yeah. Then we'll take those 2 handlers, assign them to a different property, and then get the last chemist. And it should be a total of 13 employees. I think we should be good to go. Okay, so let's go for, yeah, we should have 2 slots to be able to buy 2 handlers here. Oh yeah, you can post your best graffiti in the Discord. I did make a channel for that. There's some nice looking artwork, everybody. We got some artists. Okay, it was in the barn where you got that error. Was it multiple times you got that error, Legion? Working fine in the storage unit. Okay. Right on. Okay, so we need 2 handlers. These are the handlers that will eventually assign to a different property. Alright, so let's go back to the barn. Ooh, I need to make 2 slots somewhere, don't I? Let's think about this. It's got to be from the bungalow. Yeah, let's change some stuff around on the bungalow. Man, this cheetah is so much faster. So much faster. Legion, if you screenshot it, what size is the images in XY pixels so I can practice in MS Paint? I tried everything. Oh. Drove on top of Donna's porch. I tried everything and it didn't work, so I left the safes just to be able to jump the barrier. Right on. Excuse me. Okay, so what we're gonna do is fire 2 botanists. I'll keep this setup for now because it looks pretty nice, and we'll just have a 1 handler, 1 botanist set up for now. We can tweak this later, but we might end up actually using the other 2 employees at another build. But this should be good for now. Let's go back to... Actually, let's sleep. Jay needs more product. So does Way Long. Okay. Yeah, we'll put this here. Okay, let's sleep. We'll go give Jane and Way Long some more product. What the fuck is that chicken graffiti? I didn't... Some of the chickens turned out okay, but at least you can tell it's a chicken. My first one you could not tell was a chicken. So... yeah, so let's ignore that. I didn't do that. What are you talking? That wasn't me. You think I would make a chicken that bad? Yeah, I messed that chicken up. Here, we'll go look at my best chicken artwork. You all want to see my best chicken? Okay. Now that's okay. That's not a bad chicken. It's just the head of the chicken. Why does it have 3 legs and squares? That's an okay chicken. Come on, give it to me. Give it to me. It's okay. It's not the best. I'll say that. Alright, let me up here. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Nobody saw that fail jump. That's the best I can do there. That's my best artwork. Not too shabby of a chicken. Thank you, Nero. Thank you, thank you. Juby's not a fan, I think. Gotta maybe add some brown in there. I do have an all-white chicken, though. I do have an all-white chicken. Is there map locations of all the graffiti locations marked? I know some maps were linked. I can't remember what they were. I myself have not seen one, Nero. But there are some new maps posted in our Discord. I think it might be cartel ambush locations or cartel dealer locations. I can't remember. I love chickens, Eddie. Ed. Is that from Ed, Ed and Eddie? I used to watch that show. It's so goofy. Add some feathers on it too. Jeez, Juby, I want to see. No, Juby's calling out my artwork. Let's see Juby's artwork. You got to post some on the Discord, Juby. Juby's on the. Let's see. Yes, graffiti art in the Discord. Juby, I'm putting you on the spot. We got to see some of Juby's artwork now, then. So it's not just a smooth head, Juby. I told you this is my best chicken. Well, I graffiti, I'll do it in real life right now. No, graffiti. Because I think I can draw a better chicken than that in real life. You try to use this graffiti. Putting you on the spot. Okay, I got you. Okay. Everybody look for Juby's graffiti and rate it. Alright? Juby's graffiti and rate it on the Discord. Because he's being a harsh critic. No hate. No hate. But if you give it out, you gotta be able to take it, right, Juby? So let's put his artwork on the test here. Yes, it is from Ed, Ed and Eddie, and the show was golden. Yes, it was such a good show. Such a goofy but good show. Alright, let's give... I think it was Wei Long and Jane, right? Yep. Let's go give them some product. It would be interesting to know those graffiti locations. That way, pre-marked to help with reducing cartel influence. That would be pretty nice. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if someone posted one here soon. I feel like most of these other maps are coming out. I feel like that might be on the radar too. Oh yeah, there's no Benzies to rob from. Oh well. Oh well, we'll just leave it on there. It was in general trap, but I moved it to the graffiti section. Okay. He's the Simon... Juby is the Simon Cowell of judging Schedule 1 art. Says Dylan. Yeah. Okay, let's make our way to the barn after we hook up away. Rewatch it if you haven't seen it in a while. Talk about Ed and Eddie. Rolf is even funnier. Oh man, I'm sure as a kid I missed probably all the jokes. I probably missed all the jokes. I will have to go watch that again sometime, maybe a few episodes. All right, Wei Long's got a lot of money on him too. Nice. Now to the barn. It's a little shortcut right here. To the barn we go. Oh. Ran into the tree. No, we're driving right in here. This is our house. Okay. Now what we need to do... Who's our new? Deborah and Elizabeth, right? Yeah, because Edward is our unloader. Let me double check. Yep. Deborah can be in the first area. So Deborah is going to be taking... from here to this rack, and then 4 more froms to each one of the chemistry stations. Locker will do this in a second. Let's set up the other one. And also sort this. This can be the same as the other side. It's going to be acid for 2. Phosphorus for 2. And then again, I'll add all 3 of the pseudos. So I don't have to mess with it. Copy this filter. Add it to the last one. And that will be supplying this last quadrant over here. Now, Matthew and Ryan. Mr. Anderson. It's Mr. Anderson. He'll be in the first one over here. Let's go ahead and assign stations to them. What happened? Oh, misclick. Okay, so 2 chemists in the first area. We will have the chemists assigned here at the barn. We cannot move chemists or botanists around between properties. And then Ryan, give him a locker. Mr. Anderson, we'll call Ryan Mr. Anderson. If you have not seen the movie I'm referring to, you need to go watch the Matrix trilogy. Okay, I'm spraying right now, says Juby. Locker, I barely know her. That was bad. No one laughed at it. I don't get it. I'm so sorry, Stu. I'm so sorry I don't get it. I don't get jokes very often, though. So don't feel bad. Okay, who do I have here? Oh, yeah, Mr. Anderson. So, station, and station. And then we'll have... Yeah, it was Deborah. Locker going to the bungalow. Yes. I need to get my speed mix on the way back. This is so slow. Also, if you're doing this to transfer between properties, don't go by a police, because their search does cancel out your clipboard. Oh, minus the R from me and then you're a wizard. I thought the same thing when GM said that. Dang it, I missed it. I don't even get what I said, dang it. My bad. My bad. Clipboard speedrun, yes. Alright, definitely want to avoid those cops. I'd hate to get all the way here and then lose it, but it's happened before. Working with busy would be very easy if they operated like Gus in Breaking Bad. Asking you for large quantities of product, even with 1/3 of their cut, it would be profitable, more entertaining having hundreds of bricks in the inventory. I agree. I would absolutely love if they ordered that much. What did I forget to do, chat? What did I forget to do there? Son of a gun, I forgot to switch him to that property. Oh my gosh, what a noob. We gotta get him locked in. I broke my own rule. We gotta get him caged, move him, and then do the locker thing. I did it 2 times in a row this stream. Okay, at least we'll have some speed this time. Goodness. Hidden Bear John, what's up? What's up? I don't know if that is... Ooh, I don't speak Malik. Or not Malik. Why did I just say Malik? I'm so sorry. Hidden Bear. I don't speak that, but hello, welcome. All, what's up? What's going on? Hi, bro. Hope you're doing well today. If you're just joining, welcome, welcome. We're gonna take a vehicle back because that took a while to run. Yeah, I hope you're all doing well today. Happy Wednesday. Halfway through the work week. We are finishing up a mega build. This is going to be a 13 employee build at the barn. and we're cooking meth. I usually don't do a huge meth build just because I like doing like big coke builds and stuff. But yeah, this is gonna be a 13 employee build just for meth. So we're gonna be cranking out the blue meth. We have a mix to make it blue. I don't have any to show right now though. Okay, so first thing, we need to assign this locker to Deborah. Get her in to her cage. So we do have to pay her. And we'll lock them in. Actually, we need to pay the other chemists too. We'll lock all 3 of them in. Where are we at here? Everybody's paid. Alright. They have lockers. Yes. Okay, so we're just waiting on Mary to fill up these chemistry stations. I'm gonna help them out. Let's put 1 of each here. Oops. Don't have room. Oh, she's got all the acid. It's gonna be a mess for a second. We'll fix it. I just want to get these chemists in here working. Oh my gosh, she's got me trapped. There. And let's switch these around in case she does try to fill them up, so it doesn't mess it up. Oh my gosh, they keep blocking me in like a rat, like I'm doing to them, I guess. Let's flop this, put that in there, and then this should get all 3 of the chemists in here working. And all 2 of the chemists in here working with all 3 workers trapped in. All right, and again, we're just trapping just to save some space here. We're just saving some space, or saving some steps, I should say. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. Now, I do kind of want to put a chest back here, or maybe a safe. So I can jump over, so let's do that. Yeah, so I can access over here, and then they should be, these 3 should be stuck in this little quadrant, and then we're gonna get the last ones in here. But first, we need to finally move Deborah to the bungalow. Oops. To transfer to the bungalow. She is locked in here. So as long as she doesn't escape, she'll be at the bungalow. Now we'll redo those routes. It won't take long. But first, where did I put my stash? Okay. There it is. We'll be fast this time when we're transferring. I posted it. I rushed it though. Could have been a lot better. Okay, we'll check it out here, Juby. We'll check it out. Juby has posted his graffiti. Juby has posted his graffiti in the Discord. Okay, here's our handler. Let's roll. Hey, what's up, Puck? What's up? Huh, I didn't realize there were signs. You could put text on it in the game. Yes, they're at Blue Balls Boutique, Dazen. Blue Balls Boutique, actually, right here. Yep, all kinds of cool stuff. I really like that store. Puck, hope you're doing well today. Happy Wednesday, my friend. Always good to have you in here. There's a mod that makes everyone in the game except the player, like Benji. Really? Oh, what in the world? I don't think I've ever ran back here in this fence. Alright, we'll go around. Let's see what we look like. Oh my goodness. That was a little scary, actually. GM, have you considered having one of those quadrants be specifically for liquid meth and the other as lab ovens? Just that way logistics would be smoother. Just a thought. I have not thought of that actually, Nero. We'll see how this performs. I know I did have to reload one because they got once because they did get stuck. But we'll see how this performs, and yeah, we'll take it from there. Okay. Cool. Deborah is good to go. And while we're here, just pay them all for 5 days. Alright, cool. Let's get on back, and we do that one more time, and we'll have a complete build. Yeah, should be good. Excuse me while I itch my eye. I'm so sorry. And while I run into the cops, that would have sucked. Yo, I'm back. What are you doing? We're finishing up this barn build there, Europe. I'm making a drawing of Zeus's electric lightning gem. Oh, nice, Subliminal. Are you going to post it in the Discord when you're done? Heck yeah. I really like the deep blue of that Zeus's lightning gem. To add to my last message, I know the handler would focus on filling up before the handler would focus on filling up the first lab oven before moving on to the next, so in a sense it would perform similar to the weed manifold system. Ooh. Nero, you got my gears turning now. I think we'd completely have to redo this build. But let's lay that out. Yeah, I want to think about this real quick. Because I guess we could have a somewhat of a manifold system. You know, half of the manifold system... this is from 7-Pack. Shout out 7-Pack on YouTube. Go check them out. 7-Pack. Created a manifold system, but half of that is so that the botanists take full 20 stacks and put them on the drying rack. Everything's even, and you have to let it build up. So to mimic that, we don't really need full stacks of 20 with meth, right? But let's lay this out, because that's an interesting concept, I think. Alright, let's think about this. So the manifold system we set up in the bungalow, right? It's just where you have the grow pot's destination going straight to the botanist's supply rack. So for example, we do have a few extra slots right here. We could probably technically make this liquid meth, right? Just for this example, and have these destinations of this of the chemistry stations going right back, instead of to the lab oven, actually to the supply rack, and then have the handler go from there. But I think what Nero was saying is actually having a full quadrant just for lab ovens, collecting all of this liquid meth, and then having the last one as yeah, just running liquid meth and pumping. Did I explain that right, Nero? Is that what you're thinking too? Oh, also the chem station is now 8 hours while the oven is 6. Yeah, so I usually crunch numbers like this. I do, but I haven't. I've been trying not to. But that is interesting. So chem station, let's see. So we could ratio that down. Dang it, Nero. Got my gears turning. No, not dang it, but I love brainstorming this stuff. This is great. Alright, let me see here. So I was typing, could you say it again? So pretty much, you're saying this is the supply rack for our chemists, right? Set up like this, and I actually have 2 extra slots. We can make both of these liquid meth, right? And then instead of this destination for our chemistry stations being the lab ovens, we would actually make this the supply shelf. Now, this would apply to 3 of the 4 quadrants. I think this is what you're saying, but this is just like the general principle. You collect all the liquid meth from everywhere and actually only process it in maybe the 3rd or 4th quadrant right here. But we could have a massive manifold system for meth too, using the idea from 7-Pack's weed manifold system. So that's, I think I summed it up what you were saying and thinking. Is that correct? Let's see, let me scroll up here a little bit. Okay, I have 2 discoveries to mention. Puck, I missed your text here. I have 2 discoveries to mention. Cranky Frank now comes to you at... Oh, why did it skip up? Oh, jeez. So sorry. Cranky Frank now comes to you at night with fewer text messages. And I caught the Doc's cartel dealer out doing a deal. Javier was outside the Doc's warehouse. Okay, right on. And then also the chem station is now 8 hours while the oven is 6. Okay, right on. And then that was about 2 p.m. in game when he caught the dealer. Okay, nice. Might want to do in the test world first. Right on. I know it is a different times, but it'll be potentially have the most of the lab ovens have a stock of liquid meth, so for some reason, if you forget to order a restock, production won't completely stop. Yeah. I think 7-Pack mentioned that in the video, but never uploaded the video. I don't know why. I think it's because he's not that familiar with the connected properties. Oh, I see. So 7-Pack did mention a type of manifold system for the meth. Okay. I think one day I did the math, and the proportion would be 12 chem stations and 8 ovens. Okay. AGM Gaming, are you planning to mix meth? Yes. We are actually doing a small mix in the storage unit. In the storage unit, we're doing a small mix. So, let's go ahead and assign lockers to these last few employees. We'll just do 1 route. And maybe we can get them trapped in the morning, run it to the bungalow, and this will be good to go. But I think we will do a... do some testing maybe with that meth manifold system, because that seems interesting. Maybe we'll do a build with that. Okay, this doesn't matter what route, just so she has a route, because they will get cleared, and then we'll go ahead and assign these last 2 chemists. We only have 1. We'll have to get the other one after we move them to the bungalow, but this last chemist we'll go ahead and give a locker as well. Okay, I guess it doesn't matter. I was going to have both handlers here, but we're actually going to have only 1 handler here, right? We'll have to count. We'll have to count. Alright, we'll put this chemist in the back corner. And then we will sleep, because it has been 4 a.m. for a while. I just unlocked Coco, but don't have any production for the second cartel run. Literally only on day 17. Right on, Poke. And it does not make setups against the OSHA. It doesn't make my setups against OSHA regulations either, huh, Legion? Dealer, 16K. I'm paranoid about collecting from the dealers, but I guess we don't really have to, because no Benzie robbings, right? Yeah, that's close to what I was describing. Basically, you have all chemistry stations delivered to 1 location, then the handler would sped it to the lab oven. So yeah, I think we'll have to try that. Maybe actually crunch some numbers. I think 12 to 8 is what Legion came up with. And maybe we will do that with cages too, so even more production maybe. Hey, there we go. Okay, so it's been like 4 or 5 days, and Ray Hoffman sent us a message about the Manor, Hey buddy, got an exciting opportunity for you. The lovely Highland Manor is up for sale. It recently suffered some minor damage, a gas leak or electrical fault or something like that, but it's undergone a full renovation and is in pristine condition, ready for a new owner. Come down to the office if you'd like to discuss more. That's cool. I love that. So that's the last part of the quest, it looks like. I wonder if we'll be getting a call from Uncle Nelson soon. Cool. Let me make my chat a little longer so I don't have to scroll up here. 6 ovens is the most you need to 1 mixer. Okay. 6 ovens, 1 mixer. So we'll be doing the mixing in a different location, actually. But let's get this the rest of the way set up. And we will have to hire 1 more chemist. And it's either going to be 13 or 12 employees. If we can hire 1 more handler, we're going to try to take this somewhere. But let's not get our hopes up here. We can always steal a handler, I guess. Yeah. Okay, let's pay Paul for a day. And Elizabeth for a day. As soon as Elizabeth gets into her spot, we're going to trap her in. Let's get rid of that and that. We'll take this just as a speed up here. This does make us shrink. It's kind of cool. I love our products this playthrough. Are you streaming until you get to 1K subs? I don't know. I didn't plan on it. I did not plan on it, but that may be what we do today. I haven't checked my subs. I try not to check that stuff every day so I don't obsess over it. But, where's our other chemist at? What are you doing here, bud? Paul. Did I not pay Paul here? Oh yeah, we need to fill his chemistry station. What am I doing here? And it's the station that I did not assign her to. Alright. Now Paul will come over here. Oh, where's my racks? There we go. Cool. Now take without a clipboard and select Elizabeth, transfer to another property, to the bungalow, yes. We'll take 1 more of this so we for sure have it. And then we'll go ahead, select a clipboard. And this locker needs to go all the way to the bungalow and we're good to go. We just need to hire 1 more chemist here, and if we can, we might hire a handler. But we also might steal one from 1 more location, I don't know. Check the chicken. I'll have to check it right before break. Right before I take another break, GB. Remind me to check your chicken graffiti, alright? Maybe I can bring it up on stream. I don't know. I gotta find a source and stuff. The closest I came to trying it seemed to me that it was useless because the handler took all the product and filled 1 oven first. I see. But only 1 handler. So maybe it would be something like you would let the first half run for a long time until you get a bunch of liquid meth built up. Just like in 7Pack's video. Like prime it, I think he calls it. Prime the system. Okay, nice. Wait, what? Shit. Okay. I don't know what happened there. We gotta run that 1 more time. I must have hit the wrong button. That's pretty unfortunate. Okay, so we don't waste our Dwarf Ninja Turtle Spice. Let's use some Cairo Bomb. Whoever likes the laxative effect. Well, here it comes. It is a good delivery mix. We just produce a lot of flatulence. Jeez. I trapped the sweatshop handler in the storage unit. 2 chemists, 2 handlers making electric blue meth. Right on, Puck. I love that 4-person setup. With cages can be multiple handlers, so less off that. Yeah. Let's collect from Jane. We're the new Benzies in town. That's right, Subliminal. I feel that. I wish we could steal cleaners too. That would be awesome. I have tried that. It was a long time ago. I've not tried it in a while though. Are they going to make more buildings accessible like the pawn shop? I think that's coming. Europe mapping. I think that's coming. Okay. Manage handler, locker. This is the last time we're running all the way to the bungalow, everyone. GM, if you want me to tinker in my test world regarding to the crystal manifold, I can do that when I get home. Feel free to, Nero. I might end up just doing a build and see how it does with it. It is kind of a neat little unique trick that we could add to builds. Kind of like it. Trying to avoid those cops. Oh yeah, the fishing shop down on the docks there, Europe. I think they're gonna have a fishing game soon, fishing mini game, and also shooting range. Yeah, that's right. There's also gonna be a shooting range where you can go practice aiming. All right, 10 more subs before you hit 1K. Thanks, Europe. Heck yeah. Thank you all for subbing if you're new today. Thank you, thank you. I am trying to push 1,000 subs. That was my original goal I set out. Let me look at the date. April 14th of 2025. That's when I set that goal. April, May, June, July, August. 4 months. About 4 months. Okay. Left click. There we go. Okay. So let's go ahead and pay them. And we got this fully set up. So right now, all we have is a 1 botanist, Rebecca here. She's growing our green crack. We did have 3 botanists here, but we stole some employees. We stole 3 handlers from the bungalow. When I say stole, that's how we do that, what I just did. So we just have 1 handler here with 1 botanist. And then at storage unit, we have 3 employees. And we're mixing. So let's go stop by there. And we should probably mix some more stuff, huh? So we'll see. Let's go park this. We'll put this in the motel. OG Kush is what we use for this delivery mix. And then we'll park this over at the storage unit because I want to use this van to park here at the stash and dash. To transfer product here to be mixed. So yeah, I don't think I've mixed anything here. We'll take all that. Holy moly. Yeah, okay. Someone explained delivery drug. I think I understand, but would like a confirmation. A buff fix that's not for sale. That would just, yeah, just buff us around town. That's what I thought. Right on, Puck. Yep, yep. You think the arcade shop will be playable anytime soon? Ooh, that's a good question, AGM. You know, it wouldn't surprise me. If you guys remember when you get the motel, the TV actually has a few games on it. I could see him adding more games like that in the future. I think I might have to get some tea. I think my voice is going out, everybody. The shooting range is the Highland gun range. Yeah, I think so, Europe. I think it's the Highland gun range. Right by, like, Dan's hardware. But yeah, you'll need to prime the entire thing if you want to save money riding the lab oven and chemists. Yeah, I would like to do that. I'd like to do that. We'll have to do some type of build soon. Okay. I don't know what car I want to drive now. I guess we'll just leave this parked here for now. And we'll put that in there. Okay, 6 p.m. Go hire one more chemist, but let's go ahead and set up. Where are we at here? I forget the name of this. Elizabeth. Let's set up Elizabeth here with routes. She should only have 4, but it should all just be from this storage rack to each chemistry station. Now, we do have to make more deliveries so we can fill all this up. And then we will hire one chemist. We'll get them set, and then we'll do a save reload, because if you notice, this is a small bug where the employee UI stays up there on screen, even if you don't have anything selected. So a save and reload does fix that. But let's go hire a chemist, and we need to collect from our dealers probably. Wow, Molly has 10K, Brad has 12K. Wow, okay. If the TV had more accessible games, maybe the arcade will be incoming. But right now, just 2, yeah. Watch the arcade games cost $25 to play. Yeah, probably. I heard money laundering in there. If the Benzies die, that means we are the new Benzies, the Getsies. Dude, I love that name. I think our new save, I'm gonna be the Getsies. Who said that? Subliminal. I like that name. I'm gonna write that down for our next save. The Getsies. Now, I wrote it down. Will I remember? That is the true question. Okay, Jane's there, but at least Wei Long's right here. Let's give Wei a little bit more here. Be like a real arcade where you pay to play if it's $25. That would be cool. If it's cash, no problem. Oh, look at this mix of people coming out of the woods. What are you guys doing back there? Alright, Jane's on her way back. Does she need product? She does. Let's give her a few more bricks. Yep, she walks right through here. Now, we need to collect from these dealers, not because of the Benzies now, but I want to make a lot of deliveries. I want that system to fill up. And let's see if we can actually make a delivery now. 80, 80. Barn. Nope, not yet. We got to launder and deposit. Actually, I think we can deposit. We can do it all tonight, I think. I think our dealers have enough. Yeah. Brad has 12K on him just by himself. Oh, we're too fast in our cheetah, right? Yeah. I can't believe that didn't run over Ludwig. What a stud. Holy moly. Nice, and he probably needs, yeah. I need to just put these bricks on me. Ran straight into that thing. Okay, cool. Benji, I'm sure needs some. He's always hustling for us. And I should get Leo soon, probably. 7,000 on Benji. And we'll get the rest of Molly. And then there is an ATM we'll pass on our way to Westville. Oh, we got 10K. Oh, yeah. Okay. 14K. Let's do some deliveries. This is 6. High quality pseudo. Can we do a full van? After we collect from Molly, I think we could do a full van load. Let's go see. Or wait. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, we can't even do 80. We might just go get a full van load from Oscar. I think we might get busted here. Oh my goodness. Alright, we haven't fought the cops in a while, right? Wow. Uh-oh. Oh, this is not good. We're lucky that cop can't drive. Jane has his aim. Jane looks like a casino worker. Oh yeah, she has like a similar outfit as Melissa does. See if we can hide out in the chemical company. That cop drove straight into a trash can. Oh! Holy guacamole there. Okay. Maybe we should be in a safer spot here. Top of the roof. That was close. That was way too close. Hey, what's up, Jay? Hope you have a good day today. Happy Wednesday, Jay. It's smelling like 1K subscribers today. Hell yeah, I'd love that. I would love that. Someone put Ludwig in an edit. Dude, these scenes are a pain in the ass. If you can look, I'll check that out later, Juby. I don't want to check it out during stream right now, but I'm sure if you're saying it's a pain, I believe you there. But yeah, feel free to DM me that. I'll check it out later, maybe. Let's actually take this and reload. Ooh, there we go. They were camping for real, survived an ambush. Yeah, for real. That cop didn't even say anything. Didn't even hear him. Almost just capped me. Saw him last second. Okay. Pickpocket and... once we get the Somali, we'll have room. Cool. Molly has a lot of guns. I forgot I gave her that many. Cool. What time is it? What is this guy doing here? Okay, nobody in there, but... yeah, let's just go ahead and sleep, right? Mash the police like a potato. She ate every pellet from that shotty and just stood there. I know, it is very, very close range we're finding out here. It's super close range. But I did take out 2 cartel dealers yesterday with 1 shotgun shot. They're both low life, so it does have some spread shot on it, which is pretty cool. Like a buckshot. Pretty cool. Alright, maybe we should go sell a few of these to Mick. Oh, I forgot to get the pseudo and stuff. Or I forgot to get the acid. Hold on here. No, why don't we just meet up with Shirley? I already ordered the acid and stuff. Yeah, let's just meet up with Shirley. Let's go get the van. I think it's at the storage unit. Once you hit 1K, what's up, Anon? Hope you're doing well today. Once you hit 1K, you have to hold that number for a few weeks before you can get monetized. Right on. The last small streamer I chat moderated for, they said they had to stay above 1K for about 2 weeks. Cool. Yeah. Sounds good to me. I have a lot of plans for more videos, so I'm pretty excited to have a few more planned for Schedule 1. I've been talking about these Diablo 2 Resurrected videos. I want to highlight some of my builds. I think people would love it. But, yeah, main concentration Schedule 1 for sure. The Diablo 2 thing would just be for fun in my spare time. Alright, construction site. Surely, that's forever away. Oh, boy. Okay. Okay. We got guns. Oop. Oh, wrong button. My key fell off. Oh, shit. My key fell off. That's never happened before. It just straight up came off. Thank goodness it wasn't my escape key. I would have been screwed right there. Oh, these cops aren't even... They weren't even looking at me. So they did get a little bugged. Okay. We were heading to the construction site. I did not mean to start that, but I did definitely finished it. We'll have to go get those, we'll have to go get those guns from them later. Okay. I did an automated build in the bungalow before I quit Schedule 1 a while ago. Right on. I like the bungalow a lot. I should like them all. I don't know which one's my favorite. Not sure which one's my favorite. Okay, can we get 80? Yeah, okay, nice. We can get a full van load of this. And what we'll do is just park this Viper van on loading dock 2 at the barn. If we just park it there, it'll act like a delivery van. They can unload it from it. Then we'll stop by Sam's. I mean by Mick's, and we'll sell a bunch of these guns to Mick. So close to buying the docks, I feel like the docks in my brain. Right on, Zub. Yeah, I'm not sure if we'll buy the docks today for this stream. Not sure. But we definitely got this barn meth lab finished once I go park this and hire a chemist. I ran right by Mick. So at least 2 of those officers should have some guns, so we're gonna sell all of them here. 5,000 max. Wow, he started so low. Mick, are you kidding me? Okay. You guys didn't see anything. We'll check Mick in 3 more days. You guys didn't see nothing there. Maybe a little aggressive. Was that too aggressive? That might have been too aggressive. I don't know. It's a Thursday. Oh, it's Wednesday. Mick is becoming my villain, I think. He needs to give us better prices. That's unacceptable, Mick. His At least we don't have to worry about him drunk driving tonight, huh, guys? Have to worry about Mick drunk driving tonight. Oh, that's terrible. Okay. 2 more cops over here. We should have another pistol or 2. And we'll pick another day. Maybe tomorrow we'll try Mick if he doesn't hate us already. Alright, cool. Just toss this, and we'll go put a few more pistols in the motel. Screw Mick, yeah. I agree, Puck. Mick go murked. Yes, he definitely got murked right there. Hello, I just looked at this heat advisor on my phone. It says, fire weather. What's that mean, Puck? It's so hot it's just gonna start a fire. Oh my goodness. Done put half the town to sleep today. You put them to sleep? Actually, I think you're talking about me with the police, huh? I did snooze a lot of police officers today. They are taking some naps all over the place. Oh my gosh, I forgot my van. But that's launder. Cool. And then we can launder at the laundromat where I left my van. What do you know? Leaving my van everywhere. I'm surprised the cops don't have a bounty on you. That would be awesome. Did I just run over Brad? Sorry, Brad. Did not mean to do that. That would be awesome if you end up getting a bounty on you. I actually really like that add-on. It's almost like they have no object permanence, and they'll have to figure out the new guy in town is causing problems. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Collect from Jane too. I'm just in the habit to collect from my dealers from the Benzies, but I guess I don't have to anymore. I've been doing that a lot. There's a graffiti spot of both Mick's house and the pawn shop. Use this information as you will. You all hear that? Mick has graffiti spots on both his house and his work of business at the pawn shop. So yeah, Puck said use that information as you will. They're just putting it out there. Okay, yeah, you just park this here. Edward is gonna start unloading this, and this should be good to go. This should pump. Oh wow, we have 46 bricks of coke. Okay. Holy moly. That's not bad. Okay, Paul. Did we not trap Paul in there? Maybe we're waiting for the other chemist. Hopefully Paul did not escape. But we need to go hire one more chemist. It's gonna be a few hours here. Gotta wait for the warehouse to open. I do like this hot box. I would absolutely love if it became bulletproof, but it is 100% not bulletproof right now. We tested this yesterday. It is not bulletproof as of now. You know what? Ray sent us a text, and let's just go see what he says. Oh, that's a nice picture. I like that. You know, I really do think that he will increase the number of employees at the manor. Because this, I honestly am surprised that the docks hasn't been increased too, if I'm being honest. Just because the price difference, the space, 25K and 50K, both same amount of employees, both 2 loading bays. Same with Highland Manor, except it's 250K. So it would not surprise me if we see more increases on workers eventually. We'll have to see. Okay, so I was wondering if he had any more dialogue. It does not look like he does. But yeah, 250K for the Highland Manor. Maybe we could try to grind that next match. Next stream. Or maybe we'll start a new save where we ally with the Benzies. Is the first day on the job for all cops? I have no clue what's going on. Yeah, Peter. Poor cops. We took advantage of some cops today. It's okay. They'll be good tomorrow, right? They'll be good tomorrow. Alright, so we're just waiting on the warehouse to open up. Should be any time here. So sorry, my left eye, I've told you guys, is pretty messed up, but it also waters constantly. In addition to allergies. That's why I blink and itch it a lot. Yeah. Is anything bulletproof? Not that I know of, Puck. Not that I know of. As far as I know, the only difference in vehicles is like their acceleration, their top speed, and inventory capacity. As far as I know. They should add bulletproof vests too. That'd be cool. Let's go full 5 stars wanted status. Yeah. I forgot, but there's a police helicopter in the game. But is there a police helicopter in the game? I think he has mentioned that. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think Tyler has mentioned a police helicopter eventually. Alright, let's see if we can hire one. Oh. Yeah, we can hire one more employee. Oh. Let me collect from Benji or something. Yeah, Benji has enough. Actually, let me check the Discord. Where can we take product from the barn? Was it only the car wash? Can we go from the barn to the car wash? What? Schedule 1 charts. Yes. There we go. Yeah, only the post office. Now. Did we test storage unit to post office? Ooh. I have an idea. Everybody, let's hire a handler here. We'll send him to the barn. Oh my gosh, I just did this. I'm losing my mind, chat. Nothing to see here, officers. Okay. Collect from Benji. Oh, Benji, don't run away. Okay. Now we'll go hire a handler. We're going to try to have the handler take from the barn to the post office. And then we're going to try to have a handler take from the storage unit. I'm sorry. Yeah, a handler from the storage unit. Take it from the post office back to the storage unit to be mixed automatically. And then I think we should do the same with any other farm. I don't know if we'll do that with a bungalow just because it's a 2-person farm. Yeah, but let's go hire it and we'll see if we can get this to work. And look at that, everybody. The chicken cam is still holding up. I cannot believe this. Yeah, the cooler weather. We'll be seeing a lot more of the chickens in the fall time, I think. So that's pretty cool. Now, this handler will be just at the barn. And the cops are glitched, so let's fight them. Maybe I feel like sometimes that does reset them. I feel like it sometimes resets them, sometimes doesn't. But we'll get some extra experience because we're going all the way to the barn. And post office, we need a shelf here. That's fine. A good time in here. Oh, we don't have the money. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do with the manor when I get it. I already have too many products, and the manor's so far away from everything. Yeah, at least it's kind of close to the barn. At least we have a reason to be at the barn and the manor now, because they're kind of pretty close. I've been wondering how the storyline goes for working with them. I don't think I've seen anyone do it yet. Yeah, just a few of the viewers have tried it. So sorry. Allergies. A few of the viewers have tried allying with them in the beginning, Jay, but I think eventually you do end up fighting them anyways. I have a save where I did, but I'm busy working on progressing towards against them. Yeah. Yeah, we'll have to do a playthrough when we go with them. Hopefully we get a new employee who drives vehicles around to deliver from property to property. I think that's where this is leading. I think the handlers between properties is where it's leading. I feel like it's going to be the same type of stuff, just a new employee. I've also walked out of that building right into a patrol before. Yeah, that was like 1 second later or earlier, I would have walked right into those cops. Call the Chickens union rep. They're on overtime. Yeah. Highland Point is getting ruined by the Getsies. We're fixing it. We're fixing it. Okay, let's get some lockers for these. Where are we at? Walter. Walter needs a locker. And then our new handler, that's going to be running a lot. He also needs one. Okay, it would make me happier to have the 2 handlers on these. Let's do that. I think it's going to drive me nuts. Stations. Let's go over here. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so Edward is our only... Let's see, let's just reassign his locker to over here. Who's this? Paul? I think Paul is our newest one right here, right? Yeah, we'll reload and get this UI off the screen. I know it's hard to see stuff right now, but a reload does help it. So Paul will put right here. So we have all 8 chemists right here, and then we'll have both handlers on the side. Nice. Okay. Now, I am pretty short on cash here. Ooh, I did not pay Walter. Hopefully I have an extra 300 to pay Walter. We need to get him trapped. That's Paul. Carol. There's Walter. Now he should walk over. Oh geez, he's going through the... He's trying to walk through the wall over here. Oh, there's Walter. Okay. Okay, Walter. There, you take from here to here. Wait, that's not a route she'll do. Oh gosh, she's running back, everybody. I messed up. I messed it up. I let her out. Oh no. Okay, once I'm out, what time did I save last? I do not want to run that again. Okay. Okay. 19 minutes ago. Did we do anything crazy today? I can't believe I let her go. I was about to lock her in too. I was like, no, I'll just wait. I could have locked her in right here. Mistakes were made, Nero. Huge F. Allied with the cartel, there's a cap right on. Okay, well, here's what we can do. Should we just restart? No, we did a decent amount in the past 20 minutes. Jeffrey is going to be our new handler over here. Then we'll just flip-flop. Dang, I cannot believe I did that, chat. It was done. She was trapped. Alright. And I don't think Deborah's paid. So I'm going to take these and put them here. Spread them out a little bit so we have a little bit of time. And we'll spread these out too. We'll get these chemists back in here. Oops, that's the wrong thing. Cool. I think I broke him. Not cool. Okay, let's sleep. I think I made Jeffrey glitch with putting that rack there. 420 experience. Look at that. I'm sending the drawing of the Zeus gem. It's not the best, but I think it's good. Okay, cool. Yeah, definitely cooked there, Dylan. I messed up. I'm definitely cooked. I need a break, I think. Try killing everyone. I don't know if that'll work. Let's see. Is Jeffrey paid? Jeffrey is not paid. Now where's the other one? Oh my goodness, chat. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright, these chemists are not cooperating today. Hold on. Who else got out? Oh no. Did both of these escape too? Yes, they did. Okay. I think we need to save and reload. That sucks. Let's fix it though, because I want to take a little bit of a longer break and get something to eat. Okay. Chemist, come on back in. Okay, he's teleporting. Okay. Okay. Let's save and reload. We had a setup perfect, everybody. That's okay, though. That's okay. Oh, no, it's okay. It's alright. We got this. 355k net worth. Not bad. I think I'm gonna have some hard-boiled eggs for a snack. / lunch. Late lunch. I think that sounds pretty good. Okay. How we doing over here? We got 2 chemists in. We need them to stay there. Let's go pay Paul. And then we're probably going to let this just fill up. Probably not even pay the chemist for a few days or for a day. Let everything fill up and then just start cooking. Matthew and Ryan, are they paid? Okay, Edward. Jeffrey is finally coming inside. I forgot he went around. Let's trap Jeffrey in here. Okay, everybody happy in here? Jeffrey, you good? Don't be teleporting out on me. Okay. Now, I think this is... Okay, Deborah. You stay there. And we gotta get these last 2 chemists in here. Come on. they should get a signal to walk in now. If they're paid. Ryan looks like he needs to be paid. Crap. Do we have any money? Dang. Okay, 200. Where's Ryan? Hurry, Ryan. Oh, jeez, Ryan. What are you doing, dude? Oh, my God. Okay, let's do this. Do that. Alright, Ryan, come on back in, dog. Okay, good job, Ryan. He figured it out. It was a maze for him, I guess. Okay. We're back where we were yesterday, almost. Let's save it. Now all we gotta do is redo this whole handler situation. So, I think we have to go fire the one I let escape. She's probably at the bungalow. Probably have to fire her to make one locker space. And then come back here and then go back to the bungalow. Okay, we got this. Deep breaths, breathe slowly. Yeah. Oh, man. I almost knocked out those employees. We got through this. We're getting through this. And then I'm taking a break because I'm getting a little hungry. Alright, cool. Let's clear the trash. Seems a little choppy. Oh, sorry, George. Jeez. Traps everyone in small pens. Everyone happy? Gets stares of hate in reply. Good. Yeah, they seem okay. They're getting paid, right? They're getting paid. Yeah, there's our little escape artist. You have anything to say for yourself, Elizabeth? Because you're out of a job. Yeah. It's your own fault. Okay. Let's go. Okay, nice. 13 bricks. Let us go finish setting this up with Jeffrey. And then we're going to save it. And then nobody else better escape. That's all I gotta say. Are you hungry? Hangry? Grab a Snickers. I remember those commercials. You're not you when you're hungry. Yeah, exactly, Jay. I think I was right on cue. Legion is that the Cookie Monster, Legion? I can't tell. No, it looks like water. I don't know what that is. It looks like the Cookie Monster down in some drinks. When GM is walking around on top of the shelves, he looks like a king surveying his domain, making sure his peasants are slacking off. Yeah, I could see that. The Oompa Loompa has become king, everyone. You remember, remember on the very first day, we set this character out to look like an Oompa Loompa, and we are a well-dressed, very, I guess, well, rich is the word I'm looking for. Oompa Loompa. Alright, we need at least an energy drink here. I don't want to run the whole way. Let's grab an energy drink. Wow, I can't talk. And then we'll run back to the bungalow. Get this squared away, set up his routes, take a break. Legion, you're making lunch? I'm about to make some lunch too. Yeah, 4 p.m. A little bit of a later lunch, but usually we'll have a larger lunch if I'm hungry, and then a smaller dinner. Usually. Yeah, about 4 o'clock. Probably actually it will be right around 4:20 when I take a lunch break. Shout out Schedule 1. Oh my gosh, Don't mind me, chat. I'm just going all the way to the motel for some speed when I could have gone to the gas mart for an energy drink. Good old Red Balls. Alright, we'll use up this laxative. The laxative mix. Let's see if Benji needs some product here. Yeah. Yeah, 420 blaze it. I'm ordering Chinese for lunch right now. Dang, everybody's having lunch right now. Right on. Ordering Chinese, huh, Puck? What are you getting? You getting some egg rolls? Spring rolls? Orange chicken. That's one of my favorites. I can't eat it much anymore, but I do love orange chicken. When I go and get Chinese, it's usually from like just a Panda Express or a local place, and I'll get like steak and broccoli. That's my go-to, steak and broccoli, when I go to Chinese restaurants. I'm not lunching, but I am late dinnering right now, subliminal. Ooh, dude, that sounds so good, Tom. That's your order. Twice cooked pork and an egg roll. Yeah. Now, I will say I'm kind of spoiled when it comes to egg rolls. I've talked about my some of my Asian friends, but yes, they cook egg rolls like no other. They make the best egg rolls. I've never ordered an egg roll from a restaurant that has been better than theirs. So I don't get egg rolls. I don't. I'm spoiled in that aspect. One of my friends makes Vietnamese egg rolls. Or spring rolls. I'm sorry, Vietnamese spring rolls, and then I believe it's Laotian egg rolls. Laotian egg rolls and yeah, Vietnamese spring rolls. So good, man. They are so good. Oh, let's see Puck's menu here. I'm getting hungry. Everybody getting hungry? Fried rice, chow mein, and butternut chicken. Dude, that sounds so good. Puck, that's 10 out of 10. Tom, that's 10 out of 10. Okay, minus the egg roll. I gave Tom a 9 out of 10. But I'm spoiled, like I said. I'm spoiled. Okay, let's smoke this. I just ate mine too. I ate some buffalo chicken wings. Dude, everybody is eating right now. That's hilarious. Buffalo chicken wings, Dylan. That sounds good. Okay, Jeffrey, send you to the bungalow. Yes, and then we'll give you a locker there too, bud. And then we will save and reload. For one, just to save this, and two, yeah, just make sure they're not glitching through the shelves. That sounds fire. Yeah, Chew, that sounds so good. All these. I just had a ham sandwich. Europe. I love ham sandwiches too, man. That sounds good. We have friends that make Korean, or we have friends that are Korean and they make some amazing spring rolls, sprig rolls, and kimchi. Oh wow, I've never had either one of those. I've heard of kimchi. Sprig roll. What does that consist of? Right on, Tom. Yeah, pretty awesome. I ate lunch about 3 hours ago. Stop making me hungry, y'all. Nero, I think you're one of the only ones not eating right now. I'm so sorry. Okay, here we go. It is finally set up, everybody, and he's paid. Save. Exit. Catch up with chat and take a break. I'm gonna be having some hard-boiled eggs, probably with some, probably some pickles. Or no, I had pickles for breakfast with my. I had some leftover ribs for breakfast with pickles. I'm not sure what I'll have with my hard-boiled egg. Maybe I'll make an egg sandwich. I don't know. I'll let you. I'll report back and let you guys know. I have some friends that are from the Philippines. When she goes home, comes back, she brings me some good snacks from there. Ooh, nice, Dylan. Yeah, they always have, so at least in Ohio here, they have Asian groceries. So I do get recommendations all the times from my friends on what to get there, and we do go to the Asian grocery store specifically for like soy sauces and flavoring sauces. One that is really good. I know there might be a few people from Ohio here, so maybe there's some Asian groceries near you. Try out the Korean barbecue sauce. Korean barbecue sauce. Marinate that in any type of meat. It is so good. Yeah, I go there with her too. The one in Columbia. Yeah, Dylan. Yeah. Might run into each other there, dog. No, for real, I'll go there. I don't go to that one regularly, but I have been there. I've been to that one right in Columbus, Central Columbus, yeah. Catch up with the chat. Haha, chew. But right on, everybody. I think I'm caught up. I'm caught up with the chat, chew. And I'll be right back. Let me, it's probably going to be about a 15-minute break this time. Let me get some snacks and something to eat here. Yeah. Here is Mr. T-Chair. Everybody loves Mr. T-Chair. And have a good break with the chickens. Be right back. About 5 more minutes, everybody. Just finishing up. All right, everyone. We are back. We are back in action. I ended up just having hard-boiled eggs with salt and pepper, and then I had I forgot I had some broth left over from, I think it was last stream. Ooh, the music needs to start back up. There we go. Whoops. Wrong button. There we go. Yeah, we are back. Let's go ahead and start Schedule 1 back up. Ooh, lots in the chat here. I did feed the chickens. I did feed the chickens as soon as I went on break, so they got a little snack while everybody's eating too. Yeah, for real, Jay. There's still a lot of people in here during break. That's awesome. The little fan base. Heck yeah, everybody. Juby, welcome back. Yo, Siga, what's going on? What dealer setup are we using? You know, on this playthrough, I haven't done much with dealer setups. I kind of just did random, random customers. I've done a lot of dealer setups in my other worlds, though. The best setup I've had is with dealers having customers with... The dealers having customers' favorite drugs. So drug affinities is what it's called. Hard-boiled eggs are always great. Yeah, I eat a lot of eggs. GM might need to change the actual game for the stream in the studio part where he makes a stream key. Oh, hold on here. Yeah, I think so. When I click more, it shows his links, and then under it has GTA as the game. Oh, really? I have no idea how that works. It shows GTA as my game sometimes? On the YouTube app, huh? Okay, I'll have to look into that. How? I didn't change. I didn't change any of that. Let me look at this real quick, everyone. Juby, done with all the shit. Oh yeah, I forgot to check Juby. You got done with all the video editing. Okay, is this just on YouTube? All on YouTube when it has GTA as my game? How goofy is that? Let me edit this video. Oh wow, it doesn't have the game title. Oops. That's weird. I do remember setting this up a long time ago. Okay. Give it a second here, and it should update. Maybe I need to put Schedule 1 in the title. Oh my gosh, a fly got in here, everybody. Okay, Schedule 1 is in the title now. How goofy is that it automatically moved me over to GTA? Now is good. Yo, it started. It's on YouTube. Okay, sweet. We're good to go. Thank you for letting me know that. That's, I'll have to make sure it doesn't do that next time. So I'm gonna get back on the right tab here. Okay, cool. Probably YouTube's crummy AI auto-populating it. Probably, man. Probably. Okay. Just warming up in here a little bit. By the way, did you guys... I noticed no one mentioned my shirt. Has anyone seen the show or the movie Old School? Can you guys see that? You can't really read it. You're my boy, Blue. This is one of my favorite shirts. Anybody remember that movie? Gotta be at least one person in here that knows Old School. I love that shirt. It says Juby. Right on. You know what it's from, Juby? Have you ever seen that movie? It's so funny. Rest in peace, Blue. I think he's since passed, that actor. I could be wrong, though. I could be thinking of a different actor. Okay, so we actually just finished the barn lab. So let's go check it out. We probably need to order more deliveries, huh? Acid, phosphorus. Yeah, we'll get one queued up here. Yeah, Tom knows. Old school Will Ferrell. I'm gonna be streaming PUBG in like 7 minutes, so I'm gonna have to lurk for a bit, so I'll come say hi from time to time. Right on, Juby. Yeah, don't feel pressure to stay in here if you're gonna stream, man. Yeah. Appreciate it, though. Yeah, Blue was the old guy. That was a pledge, yeah. Oh, jeez. What a classic. By the way, I missed some chat earlier. We need chat on the BR back screen so we can see Twitch. Oh, yeah, Jay. That's a great idea. I will have to, I'll have to adjust that. Let me make a note of that, Jay. I also saw, Jay, that you saw one of the chickens is gonna be, becoming aware. Is that what I read? What color chicken was it? I think my chicken cam has finally died. I think the battery's out, but do you remember what the chicken looked like? That was becoming aware. Alright. Chat overlay on BR back screen. Got it on my notes. It was the brown chicken. Oh, jeez. Okay, we got a few. We'll have to, I did see that when it came in. It's like, oh, jeez. You know, I say how silly and not smart the chickens are. But sometimes, every once in a while, they'll give you a look like, what are you? Like, you know, one of those looks. It's a little freaky. Because they look at you right in the eye, and it's very weird. They're planning something. Oh! They might... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, they might be planning something. You guys hear that? Mick is still snoozing from when I shot him. Oh my gosh. Okay. Get this queued up. It should probably run out soon. But let's head back to the bar. Are you gonna make more mixes? Right now, I don't plan on it, subliminal. But I do have a mess. I've talked about this a lot. Once a bug gets fixed for these, once a bug fix comes out for these mixing ingredients and item filtering, I'll be doing a massive stream on mixing and video. Because I got a huge layout for how I want to organize dealers and customers and all this stuff. So right now we're just doing the small mixes. I doubt I'll do any more automation of mixing until, yeah, we get the item filtering new product bug fixed. I think chickens have common ancestry to raptors. I think they do too, Nero. I think they do too, which is a little scary. A little scary. Yeah, I think it's like their closest ancestor is a dinosaur, which, you know, you can see it in some ways. In some ways, you're like, no way, that's a dinosaur. Because they're very skittish. Extremely skittish, too. And you don't think of a skittish dinosaur, you know. I mean, we don't know, I guess, but I don't, when dinosaur comes to mind, it doesn't... It's not skittish. That's not the word that comes to mind. Nice, 10 bricks here. Okay. Well, no one, knock on wood, no one has escaped. And Edward is killing it. Let's save the game. And let's go hire one more handler here. And see what we can do with this. Oh, hold on here. See what we can do with this property to business routes and try to auto mix this. Hey, I've seen some chickens go after some kids. That's true, Jay. That's true. Especially roosters. And roosters do not care how big you are. It is absolutely hilarious because my friend had 3 roosters. Now, 2 were decent size, but one of them was like literally this big. But he did not care. He would puff up on you. He would be walking behind you, trying to do some sketchy stuff behind you. This little rooster, and he had an afro too. It was hilarious. Yeah. So roosters, 100%. Some hens, I guess. Some hens. But yeah, 100% roosters, man. It's hilarious. Does anyone here know what a full Rodriguez means? Uh-oh. Legion, I have no idea, dog. Bird feet looks like what I imagine dinosaur feet would look like. Bird feet, yeah. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Okay. I think we're gonna have to simplify this so we can steal one of these workers. And then what I'm thinking is one side of the barn we don't brick up, and that's what we mix. Just cause, I mean, it'd be way easier to transport here, but we can't automate unpacking of bricks. The humans have revenge on T-Rex. It's at its time, T-Rex ate people. Now people eat them and devolved. We had chickens growing up, and I seen them go after a kid. Dang, Tom. There were some kind of mean chickens. Oh, man. Yeah, knock on wood, none of mine have gone after my, younger family members and stuff. But oxygen generator, full Rodriguez. And oxygen not include all the game. Okay, I've heard of that. Oxygen not include. I have heard of that. Okay. And then was this? Oh, it's over here. Yeah, the cheetah. Let's swap out for the cheetah. Get some of the drugs here. And I gotta get some more shotgun shells too. Fun fact, I got to help the Indianapolis Museum. Wow. Tongue twister. Helped them set up a Sioux T-Rex exhibit when I was in high school. I remember that T-Rex, Anon. The Sioux T-Rex. I actually remember hearing about that, oddly enough. That's cool. I bet that was a pretty cool experience. I also got to meet the last astronaut to visit the Russian space station. I also got to meet the last astronaut to visit the Russian space station and have lunch with them. Man, that seems like a pretty cool day there. Pretty cool day. Especially in high school. Okay, ammo, shotgun shell. Let's get another 5. It's 4. Let's reload this. Yeah, that's exactly. I think at some point we'll have a full Ghetto Mozart. I don't get it. Damn it. That'd be pretty cool to see a chicken skeleton at a history museum. For me, the botanical manifold is called the 7-pack. I guess I need to play the game to get these references. Maybe we need to play the game. Okay, I never hired a... I just got ammo. Let me go ahead and hire a handler for the barn. Handler, barn deal. Now this handler again will just be, we'll set it up here in a second, but they will just be taking from the barn to the car wash. And then we'll have another handler take from the car wash to the storage unit to hopefully just automatically mix all this. Yeah, we asked the astronaut if he would ever go back up to the space station. He said no amount of money would get me to go back there. Wow. He said the machine that converted carbon dioxide to oxygen broke and had to fix it. The Russians grabbed a wrench and beat it up. No extra troubleshooting. Oh, jeez. Oh, that's terrible. That sounds scary in space. Oh my gosh. Full Rodriguez is a build to obtain the most important resources in the game, and it's created by a player named Rodriguez. Oh, okay. What type of game is oxygen not included? I want to say that might be on my list. I don't know. Yeah, pretty crazy story with that astronaut being up there with the Russian space shuttle. Hit it with a hammer to fix anything. Yeah, that's what all the hacks did on the job sites. We call them hacks. They don't take pride or care in what they do. They just want to get in, get out. Yeah, that was their life support, and they treated it like an old tube TV. Oh my gosh. Oxygen Not Included is the kind of game where everything is based on automation. Okay, that sounds awesome, actually. Actually sounds awesome. Alright, so all we're going to do here is Edward. Where are you at, Edward? Edward? Okay, let's just take a breath here. We just need to change this to go straight to the safe. That's all we need to do. So instead of bricking all this up, he's going to take this product just to the safe. And then... Oh, Timothy. Okay. I overreacted. Timothy, I thought, escaped. I thought Timothy escaped. I'm so glad I did not shoot him. I forgot Timothy. Okay. False alarm, chat. That was a false alarm. 100% my bad, Timothy. So he is actually going to have a locker here. Yeah, we'll ignore that happen. And then all we're going to have... We'll put all the routes here. I like to just see them visually. But all we're going to do is have... Was it Timothy? Yeah, Timothy from this safe to the car wash. So let's go all the way to the car wash. I heard someone's kid ruined his parents' Lamborghini, and their father grabbed a wrench and shattered the kid's hand with it. Oh my gosh, that's not right. Oh my gosh, it sounds like something that sounds like something that would happen in many places. Yeah, man, that's a little rough. That's a little rough. Now, it's been a while since I've done this testing. Property to property and property to business transfers. I think this shelf location should work, but we might have to move it to this corner. So I should have paid him a couple hundred there. But let's go pay him and see if Timothy starts walking towards the car wash. Yeah, we gotta get some cash. Maybe we can collect from our dealers. Yeah, we got a decent amount, probably 20K total. Close to 15, 20K. Maybe we can collect and then actually pay our employees for a long time. Instead of laundering for a day or two. Okay, Timothy. And then we're actually gonna let this fill up, right? So let's not pay any chemists after today. And we'll just let everything fill up and have deliveries on standby. Okay, Timothy. Let's see. Does not look like... Let me just make sure we don't have two Timothys. We shouldn't, right? Edward, Timothy. We'll keep the handlers paid. Now let's try this as a rack. I know there's maybe some issues with using safes in the barn. Let's see if this helps. And we'll put this light here right on the shelf so you can't really see it. Whoa. That was crazy. Good enough. Put it right on the shelf. Just looks like a little light. Okay. Let's try this again. He should get a signal to go to the car wash. Oh, actually, there's... there was nothing in it. Oh, goodness. There's nothing in it. Let me unpackage a few of these bricks. There's still people accused of vampirism and hunted for it. Oh my gosh. Hey, Europe, welcome back. Welcome back. Vampirism, huh? Interesting. Come on. Timothy. Let's try a different large storage rack. Adventures in Grasslands, Subliminal. This song is the most fire. This is your favorite one here? Right on. This is a banger. This is a banger. Yeah, that rack whacked me right into the ground, huh? What other games do you play other than Schedule 1? You know, for streaming, this is really the only one I've been playing. Eventually, I might play something else, but right now for streaming, I play this. Now, off camera, I do play some other games. You know, might play a little bit of League of Legends once in a while. But I like the alternative game modes in League of Legends. Collect from Jane while we're here. And then I'll play some old games like Age of Empires, Stronghold Crusader, Diablo 2. I play a pretty good variety of games, try to mix it up. Let's see, new games, Path of Exile, but I cannot run that very efficiently, so I kind of stopped playing that until I get a new computer. But I think that would be a pretty fun one to stream, Path of Exile. Yeah, definitely Schedule 1 my main game here. Alright, let's head to the car wash. I'm just going to try a different location for this shelf. That's all I'm going to do. Oh, we almost ran over Carl. Okay, do this, and we'll put one right here too. We'll try 2 routes, see which one works. Oh my gosh, Anon, I just read that to myself. That is some crazy whack stuff. I don't even want to read it out loud. Oh my god. Anyways, I play Schedule 1. Europe, you play Schedule 1, Battlefront 2, and Star Wars The Skywalker Saga. I've not played that one. I've played Battlefront 2. Wait. I have not played Battlefront 2, actually. I'm thinking of Battlefield 2. So yeah, I actually haven't played any other of those games. Europe, are they pretty good? Molly ran out of product. And we'll try this route here. Large storage rack all the way to the... I was going to say the barn. From the barn to the car wash. The world is crazy. I agree, Legion. The world is crazy. Battlefront is just the Star Wars version of Battlefield. Oh, okay. Cool. Star Wars, the Skywalker Saga is a Lego Star Wars game. You know what? I think my nephew plays that, actually. Europe, I think... You see that fly? Oh, I hate flies. Yeah, I think my nephew plays that. Those Lego games are pretty cool. I was a big fan of Lego as a kid. And I'm really excited. Both of my nephews both like Legos, too. People can do really bad things. Yeah, subliminal. That's some crazy whack stuff up there, huh? There's some crazy stuff. Okay. Hopefully we don't see Peter over here. If so, he's probably going to be in the woods. Okay. This is Timothy. Timothy. Barn to post office. I'm going to the wrong place, guys. I'm going to the wrong location. We already tested that. It doesn't work at the car wash. So we can grab it from the post office and take it to the storage unit. Okay, goodness. We'll get this. I promise. We'll get this. Now I do have a chart. This is from testing we did maybe a few weeks ago on stream, where we tested all these routes. So this is in the Schedule 1 Discord, our Schedule 1 Discord, under charts. Results for the handle of routes between properties and businesses. And I believe it was either this or this location. This is the only way the handler could take it from the barn to the post office, and they would actually just reach right through the wall. So we'll put them both there. The first four are risk-type strategy games with an active modding community. Okay. So top 5 are EU4, Stellaris. Stellaris or Stellaris. I either have that game or it's on my wish list. That sounds super familiar. That's a space game, I think. Total War, Warhammer 3, yes, and Project Zomboid. I've heard of a lot of these. Hearts of Iron 4. But the first 4 of those lists is strategy type games with mods. Right on. All right, sweet. One of my favorite movies is the Lego Movie. Right on, Legion. That's a decent movie. It's a decent movie. I saw that a long time ago. I was wondering why you kept going to the car wash when you made your live at the post office. Yeah. Leave it to me, huh? I want to recreate the mission, the studio from Project Zomboid, but in Schedule 1 or StarCraft 1. Okay. Yeah, what does that consist of, Legion? What kind of mission is that? Yeah, Stellaris is a space game. Right on. I bought Hearts of Iron 4 before, and it was confusing for me, so I just refunded it. Okay. Yes, I'm sure some of these games have some big learning curves, but yeah, some of the best games, it does take a minute to learn, but once you do, man. I have refunded. I refunded Raft back in the day. You know, that was a really popular game, and I kind of felt bad that I refunded it, but I just could not get into it. But I know, there he goes, everyone. See, there goes Timothy. So Timothy does not care about sidewalks. He'll walk right through the forest in the middle of the night, right all the way over to the post office. So we'll meet him over there. Project Zomboid, yes. I'm waiting for Battlefield. Wait, beef. I'm not sure what BF42 or B42 is. Is that the new update Nero for Project Zomboid? I'm not familiar with that. My real name is in the credits for HOI4. I was the alpha tester for it, right on. That's pretty cool, Anon. Alpha tester and stuff. And Schedule 1 is like a Resident Evil, the movie. And Schedule 1, it would be like Resident Evil, the movie. That would be crazy. I think it would be awesome. I would actually like to get into mods eventually. Wouldn't it be cool if you could create a mod where like all the cartel dealers spawn in one location as zombies in like a endless zombie wave or something? Are you actually an alpha tester? Actually, no, Europe. I just really enjoy these types of games, and yeah, I really like automation. I do this type of stuff no matter what game I play. But yeah, I really like doing tests and troubleshooting, big builds, automation and stuff. So yep, not an alpha tester at all, just really like this game. Yeah, just for fun. Yep. Built 42. Okay. I'll put it in order, or I'll put it in order and send it to you when you can stream it, when you finish your series. Okay. Yeah, I have a lot of, I do want to do, okay, so nice. Before I go on with chat, I just want to say, Timothy did take it from the barn to the post office, and it looks like this is a storage rack. You see, we do have 20 meth here. So from here, it looks like we can take it from this post office to the storage unit using the handler. So let's go do that, or at least set it up, and we'll tweak our build here. Let's collect from Brad. You're halfway to buying the docks. Oh yeah, maybe we should make that a goal, and that'll be the last goal of the day. Oh yeah, the barn meth lab is done. Let's cross that off. Absolutely, I get a little dopamine boost every time we can take something off our to-do list. I do that in real life too. I do. I have lists everywhere, and I love checking things off a list. I leave it on my list for a day, and then I'll erase it off my phone. Oop, didn't think I hit her. Sorry about that, Elizabeth. You know, that was weird. Benji actually came out. I wonder if he got a signal to get a deal there. But he does not have any product. Brad, Jane, Molly. Actually, everybody's out. So what do we have? Just over 10 to each one of the dealers left. 10 bricks of meth. 4 should have 11, and then 1 will have 12. Okay, 2 more in-game days. We can launder too. Yeah, I think we'll be able to get the dock soon. Brad juked us. Let's go hunt him down. And actually, this is the first time I've laundered here, but let's go ahead and launder at the Taco Ticklers. We haven't really needed to. Nice. All right, and then we'll be able to launder at the car wash towards the end of the night too. Okay, Brad should be right over here. We'll meet him at the corner so the cops don't see us. Oh, a car. What did I hit? That was weird. Oh, Brad Okay, we'll wait on Brad here a second. I had the habit of drawing the items that were running out of the fridge. So when I was out, my wife could just send me the shopping list just by taking a picture. Oh, that's actually kind of cool, Legion. I thought I misread that. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Oh, there's Brad. Here, Brad, how about 11 bricks of meth? Alright, let's go down and hook up Molly. And then we can set up that other handler in the morning. Oh, the fridge was white. Right on. Kind of a cool idea. Alright, let's take these guns. We'll put this in the sell pile for Mick. Alright, Jane and Way. We're on the way. Get it? Hold on here. We need to unlock Leo. Jin? Someone else. Maybe we can work on that. Let's put that on the list. We'll buy the docks and we'll unlock Leo, and that'll be the last 2 tasks on our list. And yeah, we'll take this with us. This is good to give out as product. Let's go give Way and Jane for now. Actually, is anybody showing on the map? They are not. Jin Hurd. I think Jin works at City Hall during the day. Your hotel room has become an armory. Yes, it has, Anon. I've taken a picture of my fridge and pantry before going shopping. Helps you spend too much. Oh, that's a good idea too, Puck. That is a good idea too. Oh wait, it's car wash. We need to launder. Kind of like that. Yeah, it happens sometimes. You know, our room turns into an armory. Jane, we're coming with some more drugs for you to sell. Alright. Ooh. Coming in hot. Alright, last dealer of the day to be stocked up. Now, I do not remember where Jin Hurd lives. She might live at the apartment building right next to the church. I think I'm gonna go hit that up real quick. Yeah, I think she might be at this apartment building right next to the church up here. Now, on the previous update, yeah, this blue apartment building is now accessible. Yeah, nice. Free sample. Now, do we have anybody else over here that needs a free sample? Walter. Okay, that sucks about Jen. Walter should be right here. And we'll give out our last sample here. Also, don't go grocery shopping when you're hungry. That's a good tip. That is a good tip. I've done that before, and it's rough. You spend a lot of money. Can the Benzies ambush you if you're in the car? I think they can, just because they can shoot through the car. Now, if they're all melee, I don't think they can damage you. But I'm gonna guess that that'll be coming in later updates. Pearl. I don't think we have any more product. Let's see if that Okay, nice. So we'll get gin again in the morning, or tomorrow after midnight, because I gave it to her at 4 a.m. This is a really good song too. Usually you don't get to hear the full song play, but this is a banger too. It's just intense. 13,000 from our dealers. Not bad. Don't go shopping while pregnant. Yeah, yeah, Toxipody. What's going on today? Hope you're having a good day. Toxa said, don't go shopping when you're pregnant. Probably a good idea. Might break the bank. It might break the bank there. Alright, we're gonna let this intense music play this time. And let's go see where Jin is. Okay, she's still there. I actually need to package some of this up. And we'll just launder and try to unlock some customers. And do some deals. Like face-to-face, door-to-door deals. Guess we can package this up. I might do a few of these Dwarf Ninja Turtle spices. No. No. Let's package all this stuff up. I think I do actually want some jars. Today's today. Saturday. See if Mick wants to buy some guns today. I need to make some room. Nothing much, and yeah, it was bad when I was pregnant. Always hungry and everything looked good to eat. Yeah. Can't relate to that one. I cannot relate to that one, but I can only imagine. Sweet children of summer, a pregnant woman never wants what's in the fridge. Yeah, I've heard cravings are intense. I've heard cravings are intense when you're pregnant. Caught me in a generous mood today. How about 6,000 then? Hopefully you don't get pregnant. That's just a bit, oh yeah, you hoping I don't get pregnant. Well, me too, there's a... I hope I don't get pregnant either. Goodness. Alright, let's accept that. That was just 200 short of what the value was. Or the top value, I should say. So I think I'm just gonna carry around the shotgun now. We'll keep an extra pistol, but I think we're gonna sell all these. Yeah, that would be weird, huh, Zub? That'd be really weird. You are in the time, Gedamazar, and America needs you. I don't know about that, everyone. Oh, jeez. Okay, let's try 6,100. He said nope. 5,500. Good grief, yeah. I picked up some cured rosin for dabbing. Nice, Buck. I'm a little jealous. And this company puts a terp bead in every jar. Fucking rad gimmick. Really? I have never heard of a terp bead. I do dab, though. I'm a fan of dab. It is the smoothest form of smoking THC that I found. No extra smoke inhaled, only the product. Is pretty cool. I was supposed to get some dabs recently, but I ended up just getting some flour. But yeah, I hope you enjoy those there. I hope you enjoy that there, Puck. I'm a little jealous, honestly. I'm a little jealous. Sounds good. Okay, let's go. Yeah, we got them all clear. Let's go get some jars. We'll just get like 80 or 100 jars. How about that? If you launder, you can buy the docks. Yes! And we'll have to get gin, too. I'm going to package these up so we can maybe get gin as well. Let's get 100. Gin, so maybe we can unlock Leo. Maybe tomorrow? It's a terp bead. Pearls are great for more flavor. Right on. So it's just an even more concentrated part of the rosin. Oops, I went right past the motel. Right on. Okay. Oh my gosh, I can't drive today, everybody. I'm running everybody over too. Oh my goodness. Swap that out there. So I'm gonna probably say for the next stream, let's make a little list here for the next stream. Next stream just has notes. Docks, Cocoa Grow. Just want to put that down so I don't forget, because we do have some seeds here we need to use. Oh, it's a quartz ball you put in the banger. Okay. I do have some of those. A little like quartz clear balls to help yeah, they make a little tornado in your banger. Yeah, right on. Buy the Manor, unlock all customers. Yes! Legion, let's update that. That's so great. Buy the Manor. Or mansion, whatever. Mansion/manor, how about that? And then unlock remaining customers. So maybe we'll play this, yeah, maybe we'll play this world one more day, one more stream. And we'll probably end up doing another playthrough where we ally as, or with the Benjis. With the Benzies. How many times have I done that during my streams? I called them the Benjis. Oh, I gotta turn this flashlight off. All right. Ooh, get in there. So this should be good. We're just gonna package 10 of these. And then we're gonna baggie the rest of it. And I think that should be good. Airflow splins it so it does the job. Yeah, right on, Chew. I really can't wait to see what Tyler does for the hash update. Ooh, that'd be awesome. Legit worked in a smoke shop for 4 years. Awesome, Chew. Well, dude, I might be coming to you for any smoke questions. If I ever get any. That's awesome. Alright, these are samples we'll give out. Or launder. Unlock some customers. Could be calling them the Bee Gees, yeah. The Bee Gees. Was it 70s or 80s band? I don't know. Don't remember. Please do have me on Discord. Right on, Chew. Right on. Alright, let's click from Jane. Alright, where is Jen? Yes, she's at City Hall. And we'll launder on our way to City Hall. Are you going to be able to stream tomorrow? Europe, I'm kind of on a day-to-day if I'm going to be able to stream. I do have some things to do tomorrow, so I'm going to say no for streaming tomorrow. But I am planning to stream Friday. Though. But yeah, right now I just stream kind of when I can, although I highly enjoy it. Oops. 70s and early 80s for the Bee Gees. Right on, Puck. Yeah, my dad was a huge like 80s, 70s fan. Already offered the sample today. Sucks. Okay. But yeah, I know a decent amount of these old classic bands. Speaking of Discord, join my Discord. Yes. Appreciate that. Late 80s or late 70s, early 80s for the Gibb brothers. Right on, Tom. Sounds good. Says yep. Right on. Yep, probably just Friday. But I might make a video tomorrow, I don't know. I do want to make another short tips and tricks video for the cartel, because I know a lot of people are coming back to play this, and a lot of people have a lot of questions. I think another short tips and tricks video would be really good. You know, just like going over, you can pickpocket police, selling those guns to Mick. That's pretty good early game strategy. AoE on the shotgun, get that as early as possible. Maybe a few other tips and stuff. But yeah, that's the plan for tomorrow. After I get all my other stuff done. The Benzies be singing, trying to stay alive while burning up the manor. Is it the Bee Gees that say staying alive? Singing staying alive? You know, every time I hear that song, I think of CPR. You know, when someone stops breathing, giving them CPR, because you're supposed to do it to the beat of that song, and you're supposed to keep your arms locked out and use your body. But every time I hear that song, "Staying Alive," the CPR class I've seen has used that song as a reference to keep the beat going when you're giving CPR. Yeah, I haven't talked to that guy in a while. I'm wondering how he's doing. I used to work with him, and he kind of started his own. He went down to part-time and started his own CPR class. He got registered as CPR. CPR certified him and his wife, and then yeah, started doing classes. There was a time between 81 and 82 that there were BG free weekends on the radio. Okay. That's pretty funny regarding the CPR timing, yeah. Yeah, if you sing the song or hum the song while you're giving someone CPR, it's supposed to be the right rhythm and the right beat to, yeah, keep someone alive. And that's actually what they taught. A good way to remember that. Alright, let's go launder some more. We're kind of just waiting on Jin. And being able to launder. Also, we can do a speed run titled "How much money you can make in the first week of Schedule 1, the Cartel beta." That's actually a good idea. You know, I did that 20,000 challenge. Yeah. Legion, can you copy and paste that message to me in Discord, if you would? I actually really like that idea, because that 20,000 challenge was actually really fun. Maybe we could try that with a cartel. And if we have time, you know, compare alloying with and against the cartel in the beginning and see which one's more profitable. Thank you, Legion. Yeah, see that. Right on. I've been CPR certified multiple times. I never had that referenced. Oh, really, Neuro? Oh, that's kind of unique, I guess, to the classes that I've seen. I never got certified, actually. It was just my friend that taught the classes, and he would tell me about this stuff. Yeah, I never got certified. Something I think that would be really good to just know. Really good skill to just have. Point of view. Benzie family. If you bring 90 Granddaddy Perp, we shit the half of his price front of our... what? Zub, you lost me there. Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. Zub, I'm so sorry. You lost me there. You gotta help me out on that one. What are some tips to create thousands of money? Europe, I think just staying on top of... I'm gonna guess that you're still in the early game. Staying on top of growing until you can start automating. That'd be my biggest tip. Once you can hire workers, do it, because it opens up so much more time for you to go make more money. So that would be my tip. I'm gonna guess that you're still in early game Europe. If you are, I would try to hire workers to work for you. No trash, no casino too as part of the challenge. I like it, Anon. Yeah. I do not like the casino. I don't like using it in game, so I won't be using that for sure. Did I not set the destinations of these? Hold on here. 4. Eight. Okay. Okay, that's right. I didn't pay any of these chemists yet. That's right. Okay, how are we doing here? Doing good and doing good. Let us pay the handlers. And we also need to pay the handlers and the other properties too. So sweatshop and bungalow. Yeah, sweatshop and bungalow. Let's go and pay those handlers, and then they will transfer all of this product to the middle shelves, and then get everything primed. All the chemistry stations should be full, and then we'll turn this bad boy on, and it might be time to order new supplies too. So that'd be good timing. By then, we could probably get gin. Too. And yet your run beats most of the speedruns on YouTube. Let's see here. I'm playing the slow speedrun ever, 60 hours in, and on day 18 with Coco open, and 90k net worth on day 18. Oh my gosh, Buck. Nice. I can add no counter offers. That's a great one too, Legion. Yeah, remind me of these, and we'll do this challenge, maybe Friday, but we might do the other playthrough of going with the cartel. We'll have to see. Europe, Anon has a tip for you here. My tip is to schedule all deals for late night. Great tip. This gives you things, if you need things to do during the day, you have plenty of time to do that, and it does give you a curfew bonus, which is absolutely awesome. Absolutely awesome. Alright, looks like Jin is back home. Let's go over there first. First things first. We can try to get Pearl as well. 82, pretty good. Hey, Europe, have a good one. Bye, get on blow battery. Have a good one today. There's Diego as well there. Europe. Thanks for stopping in. Okay, nice. I was hoping that would reset right at midnight. It did. It's nice. Hope you reach 1K. Thank you so much, Europe. I appreciate that. I just got the weed bungalow and meth unit automated. Nice, Puck. Nice, nice. I haven't kept up with my CPR certification for years, but recently I found out they completely did away with the breathing part, because information came up that it's more important to do the compressions. You know, I did hear that. I'm no expert at all. I've never been certified, but just from talking to my friend, yeah, only compressions, no mouth to mouth anymore, like you see in the old movies and stuff. Kind of interesting. Alright, let's pay the handlers. Give them a few hours to spread out that product. We did get Jen. Now we have to be on good terms with Jen, right? And we are very low. So she does have high standards. Maybe we only give her the Heavenly Green Crack. I don't remember what her preference is between the drugs, but let's pay them for 15 days. I'm just about to set up my $735 Cocoa Barn setup. Right on. Then I can do my deals and my door-to-door sales. Start raking in cash. Too fast to even launder. Yeah. I feel that, Buck. My cousin is an EMT. He told me the same thing. Only compressions, and you need to be forceful to the point of worrying about breaking ribs. Yeah, it sounds harsh, but exactly that. I heard the same thing, and I was actually really surprised to hear that. But yeah, it's I mean, life or death. I'll take a couple broken ribs, you know. Sign me up for a couple broken ribs instead of dying, so. And even then it only works 10% of the time. Ah, man, yeah. Jeez. It takes a special person to be able to do the medical field. It really does. Yes, Launder is in process sub. Yes, yes. I think tomorrow we'll be able to buy those docks. I kind of get the whole idea because seems like it might be more important to keep the blood pumping through the brain. Yeah, I could see that. I honestly have no idea why no mouth to mouth though. Honestly, I've zero idea. Nice, you just bought 20 meth. But yeah, if you get a chance to, I feel like it's offered through, you know, work or college or whatever school, extracurricular, I highly would recommend taking a CPR class. Sorry about that earthquake. I think it's a very, very good skill to have. And I was taught to be aiming for cracked ribs, and I ain't mouthing any mofa, I don't know. Yeah. Yep. Because, you know, to do anything, you're going to have to compress and decompress those lungs to get oxygen throughout the body, you know. I do understand that part, so you do have to really... I've heard that people will actually switch out on giving CPR because it does get exhausting. You know, if you do that for a minute straight, a minute doesn't sound like long, but when you're really putting some ass behind it, yeah, that's a long time. Okay, everybody's paid for 15 days. Sweet. Now the barn should fill up. We do have John, Jen, not John. Who's John? And we might end up sleeping early next time so we can, or actually Ray. We'll get Ray right in the morning here. Let's see, we'll sleep at the motel. Wake up and get Ray. It does. Unfortunately for him, 3 years ago, he had to perform CPR on his dad, who had a stroke and passed away in his bed despite the... Ah, shit, man. I hate to hear that. I'm sorry to hear, man. That sucks. No other way around it. That is really sucky. That's really rough. Hope he doesn't blame himself for not being able to do enough minutes. CPRs alone is enough. Yeah, as long as fuff. Yeah. He did it first, but time heals all wounds, and he accepts what he did. He accepts what he did. He did what he could to try and save his dad. Yeah, exactly, exactly. That is rough, though. I'm sorry to hear that. That'd be tough for anybody to go through. Yeah. I imagine because you are pressing the diffraction where you're also doing the contraction, so you also are causing air movement through the lungs. My mother and stepfather are doctors. I asked them, and then I'll tell you what the correct way is and the reason for the new standard. Yeah, that'd be interesting. Let us know next stream there, Legion. What door does the dealer come out of? The tattoo shop. Prince, I'll show you right now. I can show you right now, Prince. But it is right next to the tattoo shop. It's a red door. Let's go check it out. Glad to go over to it. Yes, me too. It's this one right here, Prince. Right at midnight, you should step right out. Just be waiting for them though, because they're bugged right now and they walk right back in. So you gotta attack them as soon as you see them at midnight. You see that firefighter / EMT guy's videos? His arms look like he could go for a few minutes. Yeah, probably. Probably. Alright, 5,000 away. Let's see how long. About 10 minutes we'll be able to get the docks. Let's go get Ray, though. See if we can get Ray unlocked. And I didn't see, actually. Was it the post office or the car wash? Okay. Son of a gun. Oh, well. I'm stuck. Ha! Alright, Ray. Here we go. I think Ray likes the booger sugar. Okay, 73% chance here, though. That's not bad. Alright, we got Ray. Good stuff, Ray. Now, Ray is our contact for Leo. So I think we're going to have to sell to Ray twice more, if I'm not mistaken. We might end up sleeping early. But in the meantime, yeah, Doc's and Leo's the last two things. We can try to run this storage unit worker to pick up from the post office. Yeah. Let's do this. Excuse me, so sorry. Watch an ATM, possibly the limit resets. Oh yeah, tomorrow it will reset, huh? Sublime. It will reset tomorrow, but I think in a few minutes we'll have 50K from laundering. So all we're gonna do, actually, this is gonna be Robert's only route. Let's go all the way to the post office. And he's going to take the stuff that's being transported from the barn and created at the barn. Remember, it's being transported to the post office. He's going to pick that up and take it back to the storage unit to be automatically mixed. I know they sometimes come out at the docks, but it's rarer than the hen's teeth. Yeah, Prince, yeah. It's definitely easier to camp them out. Here's an update. 9 YouTube subs away. Yeah, 9 subs away from 1,000, everybody. Thank you. Thank you so much, everyone. That is so exciting. I've seen a Benzie dealer finish a deal by Molly's apartment before I recruited her, so I was confused as to why the NPC was saying thanks. Oh, yeah. Were you able to take him out? It feels so good being able to take out a Benzie dealer. It feels really good. Now, I don't have to hold the clipboard here. I'm just kind of reading chat and running. Excuse me. I did yawn. Okay, so how should we... Here's what I think we're going to do. To this rack. This is going to be the input and output rack. So on the bottom here, all we're going to do is put meth. Copy this, and we'll do it all the way down. So, Robert. Let's pay Robert. Okay. Robert is on his way to go get that meth. He's going to take it back here. And then we can automate this from there. We can automate this from there. All we need to do, let me think about this. Let's redo all this. I just want to start fresh with the routes. Number 1 priority, loading dock to the main supply shelf, right? You know what? I think we're gonna do this. 4 loading docks. We're gonna skip a step here so we save a route to each one of the mixing stations directly. We already had this filtered. And then from there, oh, we need one more route. It's fine right now. But we'll take from this large storage rack to this first mixing station. When Robert comes back, we'll probably have him take... Actually, this is fine. This is fine. Because the bungalow we'll probably end up redoing. If we want anything mixed from the bungalow, we'll probably just do it ourselves. But this should be automated for a 2-mix, completely automated from start to finish. Starting at the barn, ordering deliveries, cooking the meth, delivering it to the post office, taking it from the post office to the storage unit, and mixing it to brick it here. Hopefully you followed all that. Hopefully you followed all that. Alright, let me check, catch up on chat here. Hopefully you followed that, though. No, I didn't take him out because I didn't know he's the benzene dealer. First hour or two in the update. Oh, right on, Anon. Right on. I think if Tyler makes it so all the customers are actually already buying for the cartel, then we steal them by providing a better product than the benzies, aka the customer meter being red. That'd be kind of cool for like a late game mechanic, where still are kind of battling the benzies, just the dealers though. Chat is a clipboard. I didn't have Javier unlocked yet, so seeing him saying there was an out of place, was so out of place. So keep an eye out for NPCs waiting for deals. Yeah, right on, Puck. Do a buffer. I keep forgetting about our buffs that we've made today. To append to my previous message, that way the Benzie dealers could utilize Benji, Molly, Brad, Jane dealer code, and makes them move to where their deals are. Yeah, I actually really like that, Nero. I think that'd be cool to, once you defeat the Benzies, maybe you still have to compete with the dealers or something like that. Loading dock, shelf, mixers. Hold on here, Legion. Do a buffer, loading dock. Too much walking time. Yes. Yes, I've been walking a lot. But, let me see if I missed your last message here, Puck. Loading dock, shelf mixers. Legion, are you talking about this setup? By the way, they just dropped off the first bit of meth. Now, I must have set this filter before Robert picked it up, or after, because he did not actually put it in the filtering. What? What is this? Hold on. Okay, we don't have all the products showing, but we have Zeus's electric lightning gem showing up here. I didn't even look for this because I thought it was still bugged. That's odd. So we only want this up here. Let's paste this filter all the way across the top. Interesting. I want to see something. Okay, that's... So we can see the new meth that we've mixed, right? Where's it at? That is on the filtering. See? Zeus's electric lightning gem and California thunderfuck. That's right before we get to the Zeus. But none of the weed product is showing up. But yeah, this is the bug that I need to get fixed so we can do a massive mixing build. Okay, nice. 51,000. Let's go ahead and sleep. We'll talk to Ray in the morning, give him another product, and yeah, we'll buy the docks. If they walk directly to the mixers from the loading bay, they take more steps, some more walking time, like Puck say. Oh, I see. Well, the only thing is I don't have enough routes, I don't think. Because no matter what, I'm going to have to use 4 routes to take to each individual mixing station. And then we could combine the meth with the ingredients on the same shelf with item filtering. So that would be just 4 shelves. Or 4 routes. But I do like directly going to the mixing station. Although it is a few more steps, we are saving a route. So as is right now, we can just leave Robert as his only route transporting that meth. So that's the idea behind that. The RNG games this game gives to mixes are so funny. Yeah. Apparently they load when you save and reload. Well, hold on here. If they walk directly into the mixers from the loading bay, they take more steps. Apparently they load when you save and reload. In a way, I think defeating the business should be a bit later game mechanic, because your playthrough does seem like it ended a little early. Yes, I kind of agree. The funnest part was the early game, getting ambushed by the Benzies. That is still so fun. I'm kind of sad that that's not going to happen anymore. Oh, let's read this while I sleep here. Let's read this while I sleep. Your trapped handler moves product from one shelf to the 3 chemistry stations. 1 storage to mixer A and another storage to mixer B. The resident handler moves from the loading bay to the 3rd supply. Wait for Puck to finish that thought here. So I ended up not trapping a handler, Puck. Actually ended up not trapping a handler, but I know maybe we could do like a 4-person, 4-employee build there if we need it. Which I think we will need another handler if we do end up mixing anything else here. You could utilize the blacklisting of mixing ingredients instead of the product, right? Yeah, we could. We could. You know, blacklisting I have not really messed with. My head always goes to like what is only allowed rather than what don't I want in there. But you know, we could probably get some really, really complex builds with blacklisting and whitelisting, making use of both. Oops. Sorry about that. Alright, let's go talk to Leo. Or, let's go talk to Ray. Maybe he'll let us unlock Leo. And I'll finish reading, this chat about the storage unit. Oops. Keep hitting the wrong button here. The docks warehouse. We got it, guys. Last thing, Highland Manor. So let me update that on our list. Alright, Leo. Sorry there, dog. We did it. We have unlocked... Or not unlocked. Well, we unlocked Leo, but we have completed everything on our to-do list. Hell yeah. Oh my gosh. Trolling Jevil. I am the one who cooks. Maybe imitating Walter White from Breaking Bad. Okay, Puck, let me finish this thought here. The resident handler moves from the loading bay to the 3 supply shelves, the mixed product shelf from the bagging station and the bag rack. Okay. All one clean circle. You know, Puck, when we have to do this again, I might end up redoing it a little bit when I add another product to be mixed there. The storage unit plus sweatshop works good with no cages. Yep. We might end up doing a cage. I'm not sure. And early in time, yes. I do remember seeing 7-pack Stash and Dash video utilizing blacklisting. Okay, I'll have to go back and watch that. I don't know if I ever went back and watched that. I can't remember which ones of his videos I've seen. I think I would have remembered the blacklisting, so I either watched that and missed the blacklisting of that, or yeah, use like blacklisting base product and the second stage mixers. I'll have to look at that. I will have to look at that. I think I did watch that, but I must have missed the blacklisting. I think I just kind of ran with the dual mixing just because I had not done a two-step mix for any of my builds, really. Then you do something to the mansion that should have caused it to be delisted. I didn't see what exactly it did, but I missed it, but I do remember something about explosives. Yes, Anon, so that was the quest to defeat the Benzies. Once you unlock the last region, what is it, Uptown? Then you'll get a quest to defeat the Benzies. Once you blow up the Manor, it takes like almost a week in game. I think it's 5 days in. So sorry. But yes, it is a week in game, if not maybe 5 days in game, and then the mansion is listed. So during that 5 days, while it's being repaired from being blown up, it will not be listed anymore. Trolling Jelville. Hope you're having a good day today. Happy Wednesday. What I like about this game, you can literally add anything to the product and it has a crazy effect. Yeah, I love that about the game. I didn't know that until about 100 hours into the game, believe it or not. Believe it or not. But yeah, I think I'm gonna catch up on chat here. Any final thoughts? And I think I'm gonna call it a day. And yes, not planning to stream tomorrow, but do plan to stream Friday. So fingers crossed I can stream Friday, but that's the plan. Tentative plan. But yeah, any last thoughts here as I catch up with chat? It's been a great stream. We got everything done on our to-do list. This to-do overlay may be the biggest game changer I've added. It's helped me, you know, I remember like random events from 2 months ago, like this viewer is from this certain place, but I cannot remember what I said 30 seconds ago sometimes. So this to-do list has helped a ton. It would work perfectly for a two-step setup. I don't think it applies now. Okay, right on, Legion. I'll post a screenshot or you can join my save and check it out later on after stream. Yeah, if you would, Puck, I'd like to take a nice break after my streams away from the computer. But if you would post that screenshot, I will check that out. It sounds, if it's similar to 7-Pack's video, I will have to watch that too. It was his most recent Stash and Dash mixing video. Okay. I think I did watch that. I'm gonna rewatch it though. I will rewatch that. Try to see if the new products appear when saving and reloading. Yeah, let's do that real quick while we're unwinding here. Yo, thank you, Jake. Thank you, Dragon Direwolf. Great stream, bro. Thank you. Have a good one, y'all. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Have a great rest of your day, everybody. Thank you. Just finishing up. Gonna close the stream here in about 5 minutes. The Benzies got some explosives. Subliminal. Did you blow up the Manor? It sounds like Subliminal finally got the Manor blown up. Great stream today. A lot of police were put to sleep today. That's right, Dylan. That's right. They're okay now. They're okay. They're not sleeping no more. Well, yeah, Dylan. Thank you for joining Legion as always. To do this is a ADHD must-have. That's exactly right. Heck yeah, glad I could help with the to-do list. Not only that, Nero. Nero's helped with a shitload of stuff, guys. All right, Nero is a technical wizard. I hope you don't mind this, but if you do have any technical stuff, I mean, I'm not saying message Nero unless he wants to, but I'm sure he would be happy to help because he's good at it. GG says Chew. Thank you, Chew. Appreciate that. Excellent stream. Remember to give it a like and subscribe to those who haven't done it yet. Yes, thank you, Legion. Thank you for reminding me. I never remind myself. Appreciate all the subs. Appreciate all the follows. And the last thing I want to do is see how many subs we got. So let me actually check on my phone here. Subliminal. See ya later. See you next stream, Dragon. Everybody, thank you, thank you. The last thing I'm doing is just checking how many subs I got. 991, everyone. So maybe this week we will hit my goal of 1,000 subs. But yeah, thanks everyone. Have a great evening. Have a great rest of your day. And I will see you on the next one. See y'all.